And we are here for Sunday for the women's first timers competition here at Anvil Strength in Paisley.
Just about 4 minutes to go for the first lifter.
They've let me back again. I did not swear yesterday, so I am back. I am Ron, and joining me is Alice, who's going to be with us for the A flight until she has to disappear and go and handle one of her clients as she is competing. Sea flight?
Sea flight, yeah.
Yes. I was worried about that, thinking you're just going to.
Yeah, she's just got to warm up while I'm here. No. But very exciting. Yesterday went really well. Everyone had a good time. Good vibes were had by all. So hopefully we can replicate that today.
Yes.
It's already tidier. Not to be sexist, but it is looking more organised today.
Yeah. Part of that is, as we can see here, Will has sacrificed his orange t-shirt for the volunteer purple one, but he has retained the warm weather MC Hammer look.
Warm weather. I did think that orange on a Sunday in Glasgow was maybe a bold choice, but here we are.
That's true, yes. I mean, he is from the East Coast. He doesn't understand our quaint ways.
I think you underestimate Will's hubris. I think that was absolutely a choice.
So he's just going through one of our first time volunteers, because it's not just first time lifters, we've got volunteers here doing first time, and I am doing the live stream for the first time, well, second time today, but so
first
as a result,
weekend.
yes. So as a result, some of the guys are being shown how to use the adjustable rack, because believe it or not, under pressure, it's actually really difficult to use these
racks.
Those
collars, I've not had a shot of those yet, but they were tripping a lot of people up yesterday.
We watched an awful lot of people who loaded the plates really quickly, and then we all stood about and watched someone mess about with the locking mechanism on it.
That means we're going to be
which is obviously everyone then starts to look at you.
3 minutes.
You're holding us up.
We have
it's all good. I think everyone was understandable yesterday.
Today. In flight A, we're going to have Caroline Cruikshank,
we are
Lisa Seibat,
just getting
Hannah
the bar
Riley,
ready for Caroline's going to
Eloise
open with a 70 kilo squat.
Georgie Newland,
so 2 minutes for Caroline. We're no rush.
So
Heather McKenzie,
the platform crew will quickly put that on so that they can then just kind of step back and be a bit casual while the referees get into place. MCing this first flight is Scottish Powerlifting's El Presidente. It certainly isn't her first time on the microphone today.
She's an international
She's
MC
an international level MC, yes. She had the absolute front to put up a competition recap from the competition she commentated at, which was fantastic. So
we love to see it.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm here for the backstage recaps.
It's not just.
That's the thing. It takes many people to make
it is,
a job.
Yes, it's not the lifter. In fact,
refs looking for buttons. Oh, they're still plugged in.
Without everything else, there's nothing to actually happen without the people in the microphone, the volunteers, all this kind of stuff. Without going too corporate too early in the morning.
Get out of the way.
Might
as well before James arrives.
Yes. That's true, yes. Before James arrives and just starts now shouting statistics into the internet.
Yeah, we can have your corporate chat or James's numbers, not both.
Yes.
So, might as well do it now. Boys from Dedicated are set up and ready to go. One of them was competing yesterday. Will, 9 for 9.
Yes.
Good day.
Yeah, he did well.
First place as well.
Yeah, he did very well. Good attempt selections by going 9 for 9.
Undershot some of his attempt selections. Although I think based on training, they were the right decisions.
Yes, yeah. You don't know what you don't know at the time. You can look back. You can look back and say I should have went heavier, as opposed to.
I mean,
you make the wrong decisions. You look back and go, I should maybe have just pulled my punches a little bit on that, and maybe got a lift that I otherwise
We're going
missed.
to be starting in just about 20 seconds.
Ooh,
Our first
20 seconds
lifter
to go.
today will be
So Caroline
Cruikshank.
has
She
the
is coming
hardest
out for
job
70 kilos on
of
her
all
squat
today.
opener.
Yep.
Want to make
She
sure
has
we
to
get
open this
behind
show,
all of our
and
lifters as
it's
they come out.
always
First squat is
really
notoriously
well.
the
I say
most
it's always really
nerve-wracking.
bad. The size of me, I've never had to go on first on anything.
That is time. We are ready to start.
when you
Perks
get
of being in a
someone,
heavier weight class.
yeah, who comes on and everyone's cheering her, and you can absolutely say she does not look confident, but she's going to be fine. She's going to be absolutely fine.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely might cry before her first squat, so she's not cried, she's doing well.
Yeah. So this is good, right? So
Just waiting for the ref.
oh, okay.
I think she was waiting for an up command there on the squats and she's just missed that.
Yes.
Yeah, just for a bit of doubling.
Unfortunately.
That's
So
all right. She'll
Yeah.
absolutely.
Stand command. Once you squat,
Yeah,
you
so,
just come straight back up.
I always tell the story of
It was an excellent pause
the
squat,
first
I will
competition
say
we ever had in this gym. Someone did exactly that.
Lisa
He came
Seaback
out
is up next, coming out
and
for
he sat down into the
75
hole
kilos.
and then
So
decided
again,
to
just
stay
a
there because he didn't
reminder,
realise that there
there
was
is
no
a
up command.
start
Yeah.
So
Come straight back
this is
up.
why this is why we have these first timers
And then bring
competitions.
the bar back in.
Claire's
Bar is
just
loaded
explaining
for
the rules
Lisa.
to the entire room for that. So we've got Lisa up next. She is doing 75.
So she's had the benefit of seeing the first squat and knowing the command is just going to be squat and rack. So
Yes.
there's 2 commands for squat, 3 for bench, and 1 for deadlift.
Oh, a bit of a tempo walkout there.
Yeah.
Oh,
fast squat.
Yeah.
Nice looking opener there. 3 white
white lights.
Three
Yeah.
highlights, and she is on the board.
Hannah Riley, 80
And that's good.
kilos on
Excellent.
the bar for
So Hannah is
Should be
going to come
followed
out
by
at
Sophie
80
Morgan
kilos.
And then Eloise
So we'll have a little bit of
Bars loaded for Hannah
action on the
Riley.
bar, and then
Let's go, Hannah.
Hannah's coming out.
No belt, no knee sleeves, no wrist straps.
Oh.
We are fully raw. I think it's a really good way to start powerlifting because it's a lot of money to spend on kit if you
It
don't
is,
know you're going to
yes.
keep doing it.
Yeah.
It's not cheap.
The singlet alone is
The
still
singlets
kinda
are a lot
pricey.
nicer than they were back in the day. A7 have done us a solid with that.
That is a good lift.
excellent. And Hannah exits through the front
Also
of
on the
the,
bars.
front of the rack because
Which is no longer a rule.
oh right, okay.
There was actually, so the initial rule book that was put out, they do a revision, essentially, and in the revision it was removed. So it was put in as a rule in the December version of the rule book that you can't enter out the front of the rack. But it was removed, and I assume from international backlash. But
Because some of those internationals are quite big lads, and if they're saying we don't want to do
Jesus,
this,
yes,
Yeah.
he kicked up quite a fuss. This is Sophie. She's coming for 85 kilos. Gets the squat command. Great, lovely squat.
good, yep. Knees coming together a little bit there.
Yeah.
And she's using what I
That is a
described
good lift,
yesterday
Eli.
as the singlet of truth.
Next up,
The line down the
Yes.
line down the outside.
I do think that that's maybe just a coordinated choice though, because there's a matching hair scrunchie going on there.
Ah, yes.
Eloise coming on. So the only thing you can adjust on the platform is your belt. So that's totally fine for Eloise to adjust that as she comes on the platform, but you can't touch anything else on your kit. So if you're using wrist straps or knee sleeves, that needs to be done before you come on platform.
So Eloise is squatting 90. Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
That was absolutely solid. Or
Good.
Yep.
Nice, good opener choices from everyone. Like, you want to have a safe opening attempt so that you get it on the board, and it clears a lot of nerves doing that.
yeah. So
This is Holly. She's
Holly's
also
90.
opening at 90 kilos. Holly is listed as an open, but I'm fairly certain that Holly's actually 16.
she is, yes. So yesterday everyone was listed as opens just because this is the first timers.
Okay, so
no
we've just not bothered.
records can
Right,
be done. So
okay.
everyone's an open today.
Magical. 16 kilos. 16 kilos.
16
16
kilos.
years old and squatting 90 kilos.
90
That's a
kilos,
big
yes.
opener.
In today's episode of Why Do I Even Bother?
Very nice.
Yes.
Georgie Newlands
Excellent
is up
stuff.
next.
Such a wide stance, but it seemed to suit her.
Yeah.
Megan, Anna, and
We've got
Robin to
Georgie
get ready.
out for 100 kilos next. Megan, following her, will also be doing 100s. Popular weight, we're actually up
Bar
into
is
triple digits
loaded.
already, halfway through the first weight class, which
Let's go,
is
Georgie.
So when you were saying before about not wanting to invest in kit, possibly don't see this on Tinterweb, but up close, Georgie's belt looks almost brand new. So she has spent the money recently.
there's quite a few. Oh, we're just waiting for her to lock her knees there, so you do have to be fully upright with knees locked to get the squat command.
And
It's one of the rules that
yes. And I caught someone out yesterday, first time.
Call for depth from our centre ref.
yeah, just call for depth from the centre ref, but 2 to 1 is fine.
Close enough for government work.
Yes.
0% wasted effort, etc., etc. Megan next on 100, so we're just adjusting the bar, the bar height, sorry.
100 kilos on the bar for Megan.
Just need to wait for your bar loaded commands.
Let's go, Megan.
She gets the minute now to unrack and start her
Yeah,
attempt.
you just need to get the start command within the minute. Once that's happened, you are absolutely fine.
Good solid walkout. Okay. Oh, right.
Oh, just skip the rack
uh,
command. Oh, she's walked it
God,
back
God,
out.
God
Oh,
bless her, she thinks that's going to work.
Not to worry.
Unfortunately, a little bit too quick with the rack command there.
So the point of having the rack command there is that you have to show that you get back to the start position.
I'm not
so-
sure that Megan's got anyone handling her. Oh,
105
maybe.
kilos on the
It's
bar
hard to
now for
see.
Anna Stevens. She'll be followed by Robin Rocks.
And I can
and
absolutely
Heather
see you
McKenzie.
beginning to. So you've got that. You've got that thing about you
Oh,
where you're
I
sitting
feel
going,
bad.
It's loaded
so I can do this
for
live
Anna.
stream myself if she's just on her own.
No,
You can-
I know. I feel awful. It's such a shame because it's such a hard thing to handle yourself at a competition,
yeah.
and especially when you've just not had a good opener.
Oh, there's an attempt slip
Oh,
going in. So
Is that for Megan? Oh, it is. Okay, so she
Yeah,
does have
it
someone
must
here.
be.
That's good. Okay. Oh, she's taking 100. She's taking 100 again. That's wise. Anna, 105. Very textbook.
yes.
There, referees say 3
3 white lights. Yep.
Lift.
Undeniable.
Robin Rocks, 110 kilos on the bar for Robin.
Robin Rocks.
Followed by Heather,
I'm not
Anna,
sure if she's a
and
powerlifter
Nicole.
or a professional wrestler with a name like that.
Robin is handled by Shona, who's one of my proteges.
Oh, right. Okay. Would you like to?
Shona's actually just started coaching Robin. I think it was just last month. So this is Shona's first solo
okay.
handling adventure, and this is Robin's first competition. Obviously, it's first timers. Very lovely
Well,
squat.
there's some good notes for you
Lovely
too.
looking opener there
Just
from
skip the rack
Robin.
command.
Ooh.
Just didn't wait for the commands.
Okay.
Okay, none of
There's going to be a lot of that. We had that
Yeah.
yesterday as
Yeah.
well. There was a lot of missed commands.
Heather McKenzie,
There was a spectacular touch and go on our
110
bench
Bar is
yesterday
loaded
where
for
every single
Heather.
person in the room went, ooh.
Yeah. Oh, such a shame. But this is the point. We have this first timers competition so that everyone is here to make the same mistakes and learn. So
Yes.
110 staying on the bar for Heather.
So Heather comes out with the most expensive belt that you can buy in powerlifting.
She's committed.
Good, excellent.
Waited for the commands.
And
Oh, we've just been told. I think she might have her
Here,
thumb looped
the
round
lights.
on.
okay, yeah. But that's fine.
Yeah,
Still,
that's fine.
still guess that, yeah.
That's, The technical controller has just missed that there.
They get caught, it pulls your thumb in the wrong direction, and nobody needs that. Anna Leckie, 115
Anna
kilos
Leckie,
on
wearing
the
my
bar
wrist
for
straps
Anna.
because hers were not IPF approved.
Ah, okay.
They've ruined her outfit, unfortunately.
Oh, yes,
but,
yeah. When you all see her come on, there'll be a glaring inconsistency in her look.
Strange that she didn't opt for the SVD wrist straps. I wonder what she had.
Okay, yeah.
Because
So is this the new lot that they've just
it is,
launched?
yeah. This is and
See, I
that's
was
I think that's the 10mm belt, which is also fairly new. Look good.
good, yeah. So I mean,
Powered by our SBD kit.
Yeah, a couple $100 worth of kit there, and,
Nicole Higginson, 117.5
I was thinking about
kilos
those
on the
knee
bar for
sleeves,
Nicole.
but I don't
This is
think
the
they go
last
with the
of
blue.
our
That
first attempt.
Tommy's uniform is. I think they've managed to design something that I can't buy commercially for.
It does look, so what I will say is the Scotland kit for Commonwealth 2 years ago is pretty much the exact colours of the new SBD drop.
Yeah.
So SBD, we see you stealing our kit. If you're watching, Overlords, we didn't mean that.
Yes.
Nicole Higginson coming out for 117.5. Nice, a little bit more effort than she maybe would have wanted for an opener, but moved well.
Yeah.
We don't know, some people grind through every attempt.
Yes, yeah.
It's Nick Ruta, who just competed at Classics. Every single attempt looks like it's maximum effort, but Nick just has that grind face for every single lift. I'd be keen to see what his warm-ups look like, actually.
I tempo absolutely everything in the sports, so I know exactly what I mean. So here we've got Caroline coming out for
She's not going to miss the commands this time.
Hopefully someone behind the scenes in the 10 minutes that she's been standing there has been shouting at her.
I think the spotters and loaders are also usually great. If something goes wrong, they will quietly remind you the next time you're on platform. So
she's not looking the most confident, but you know she just needs to do this. She can do it.
Yeah, it was the 70 was so easy.
You got this, Caroline.
It's just squat and rack, and I'm sure that now, having the benefit of seeing the full flight, she knows. Jim Shed in the background, reminding everyone to listen to the referees.
Back up, stand still, good. Excellent.
Go, referee.
There we go.
There we go. She's on the board.
Absolutely no problem with that whatsoever.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see her put a wee bit more on that for sure.
Up next, 85
Plus, let's be honest. The back spotter, if he's worth anything, will be whispering in her ear the whole way through, coaching her with that anyway.
Yeah. We've got Lisa coming out for 85. This is a 10 kilo jump on her first, but the first one moved very well.
Yes.
This is another absolutely brand new belt. I saw her carry it and then it is like rigidly straight still, so it's not been moulded yet.
And the edges on the buckle would take an eye out.
Yeah, we actually had that classic. Someone cut their hand on their buckle. Ooh. It was a Party Lady Die.
Oh, right, okay.
Looks good. Yep.
Yeah, very good. A bit of a quick squat. There's a couple of squats yesterday that were so quick that from other side we could see them actually banging off the spotter's arms. They caught them by surprise.
Yeah, I think it's as much as the athletes need to warm up, so do the spotters and loaders. Sometimes it's just learning everyone's patterns and knowing who to be quick for. So Hannah now for 90 kilos, also a 10 kilo increase from her first squat, but first squat was very solid.
Thought she was looking to the side there, but it was just her hair over her face.
Lovely.
Good, yeah, that looked like a quite credible second attempt.
Yeah,
so I think
very nice attempts.
I think from her we're going to see probably something that's going to be close to maximal for her last squat. That'll be good to see.
I think yesterday Dean from Strength Strength made very good attempt selections, so I think we'll see the same today. Sophie coming out for 90 as well. She's elected for a 5 kilo increase on her first.
Has Darren made her buy that singlet to match his t-shirt?
I feel like
there's corporate colours going on here, isn't there?
Blink twice if you were coerced. Very nice.
Good.
Very good second attempt selection.
And that is a good one.
Call for depth on centre again.
But that's fine.
From our centre referee for depth.
She was called for depth on her first as well. So
is up next.
He's clearly seen something that the two side referees aren't. But
I think from centre it can look different.
There's a perspective.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Depth is quite hard to judge from the centre, seeing as you're meant to be looking for hip crease below top of knee. That's a difficult judgment call to make from the front, to be honest. Eloise, she's gone for 100. We're up to triple digits. Lovely. Wee bit of effort.
Okay,
Gets it. Waits for all commands. 3 white lights, yep. Not under any doubt.
100
I'm sure we'll see her maybe pop a 5 kilo on that.
Megan Cragen and Georgie Newlands to get ready.
Holly coming out for her second attempt.
Bar is
She's going
loaded
for 100
Holly
kilos as well.
McGowan. Let's go, Holly.
She's looking very nervous still.
Yeah.
100 kilos
again,
is a big ask though.
16 years old in a big room like this where
Yeah.
there's people actually actively judging you.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we were just waiting on knees to lock there.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Nothing.
Moved it very well.
Nothing wrong with
And
that.
that is a good lift.
Called for depth on centre.
Yeah, yeah.
Kier is awake this morning and taking no prisoners. It might be first timers, but everyone is being held to the standard.
Yes. Yeah, we were saying yesterday, there's a couple of guys yesterday who hopefully have set some good totals, and we'll see them maybe in the juniors. And again, here for the people that do qualify for that, hopefully we'll see them moving on, and this won't be their one and done competition where they go, yeah, that was powerlifting, now on to the next thing.
Just a wee bit of shuffling there that
again.
stopped Megan from getting that.
And
What did the ref say?
And
Oh, just called for depth
was
across
depth,
all
so all
refs.
high, so she's still
So she
getting the
managed
board.
to get all of her.
Just need to make sure that your hips get below
She managed to get all the
your
commands
Yes.
correct. She just needs to get a wee bit lower on that. Unfortunately, she can't move her attempt
105
down.
kilos
It
for
needs to
Georgie
stay at
Newlands
100.
up next. She followed by Anna Stevens
So
and
I'm
Heather
sure we'll
McKenzie.
see her pop 100 back in and just sink it on her
Loaded.
third.
So
we're-
Georgie going up.
Yep. Just an extra 5 kilos. It's always a smart choice, especially for your first competition, to just take things really conservatively and just
Yeah.
have a good day. There's nothing on the line here today, so happiness is more important than anything else.
Have
Not
that
to
put in a
get
t-shirt.
philosophical. Yeah.
We'll make a meme of that later, you and I. Taking our time to start the squat.
Perfect. The squat
Good,
command
yeah.
is just you are now allowed to squat. It's
Yeah.
not a command that you must go now.
that's a
And
good
I think
lift.
that's also something that's really important to
few-
remember for
yeah.
lifters.
A few
Anna
people,
Stevens up next,
especially,
110 kilos on the bar.
especially in the first time, do believe that
Followed
the
by
commands
Heather,
in
Robin,
squat
and
and bench
Bar is
are
loaded.
orders
Go
rather
now,
than
yeah.
suggestions.
Yeah, it's you are now in
Yeah.
a position where you're allowed to.
You're eligible for this, not... at no point is the centre judge going to go off of the seat and start to yell in your face that you're wasting
Yeah.
everyone's time.
Yes. Anna here for 110. Again, just a 5 kilo increase. Lovely. She's got a
Good,
long way to
yeah.
go. She's a tall girl, so made that look
Yes.
good.
And it's a good lift.
Lovely.
Heather McKenzie's up next, 112.5 on the bar. Robin and Anna
Just a
to
2.5
get ready.
kilo increase for Heather. I wonder whether maybe the attempt slip's gone in late. If you don't make it within
Yes,
60 seconds
yeah.
for the attempt slip, they do just put it up a nominal 2.5 kilos if you make the
Bars
lift.
loaded for Heather McKenzie. Let's go, Heather.
Does look like she has a handler. It's
yeah,
maybe been
yeah,
a conscious
yeah.
choice. Again, it is smart to be super conservative with your attempt selections on a first comp. Just a wee bit of shuffling to get into position once she's nice and stable.
She was very quick to start that squat there.
Yep.
And it's 3 white lights.
Okay, so there's 3 white lights, despite the fact that the girls doing the attempt slips decided made some kind of really weird noise as if they saw something, but there was 3 white lights, so that's fine.
Robin rocks. So she missed her 110 opener just for skipping the wrap command.
Yes.
So sure, this 5 kilo increase will
Bar
be no
is
problems
loaded
for her.
Robin.
Yeah.
Let's go, Robin. Got this.
Shona looking more nervous than Robin now.
Oh, that's because you're now watching her and her coaching, and she knows that there's going to
Judgment
be
happening.
there's going to be feedback coming this week. Down, up, nice and
Lovely.
easy, stand still,
Great
good
attempts.
girl,
There we
yeah,
go.
well done.
There we go.
3 white
There we
lights.
go, that's
Lovely.
fine.
And a
That's
good lift
fine.
for Robin.
So Shona can stay on your mentoring programme now.
So 7 kilo increase, 7.5, sorry.
Yeah.
I won't get lazy with my
Wow,
increments
good.
as I usually do. So this is Anna coming out in her full SVD kit.
So the last 2 are doing some really spicy jumps for the
Big
second.
numbers
Yeah.
for a first timers comp.
Good.
Lovely. Move well.
Yeah, excellent.
Right, so
And
Cool. Called for depth
Depth
on
on one
this
side.
left-hand side here,
Red for
or
one,
it'll be the
red
right-hand side as you're looking for it.
125 kilos for Nicole
I was going
Higginson
from
up next.
lifter side, it would be left,
And then we'll
but
head
it is
into
the right-hand
third
side as the
temps.
live stream is looking.
Right, okay. Sorry, we're all just pointing at the referee we think gave the red light there.
Not to single jacks out.
Yeah, we'll throw sweeties at her later as well.
Nicole
Bars
Higginson
for
now.
Nicole Higginson.
Another 7.5 kilos going on the bar.
Yep. And now that I'm actually paying attention, I now do believe that Darren is telling us
I
athletes
think
what singlets to
all
buy.
of them have the pink ace
Yeah.
singlet. That can't be a coincidence.
They must make them sign a contract or something.
NDA. Oh, lovely.
Good.
Yeah, I think
Solid.
Nicole
Absolutely
just
solid,
has
yeah.
a
And
really
it's a good lift,
smooth,
good
controlled
lift.
Yeah.
squat. I don't
Yeah.
think her first was
Heading now
more
to
effort than
third
that
temps
one.
and
They
final
look the same.
squats for this group of lifters. 72.5 is going on the bar.
So
for
Caroline's just
Caroline
gone up 2.5
Cruikshank.
kilos. She had more than that in
Caroline
it for
O'Keefe
sure,
followed
but
by
she's playing it safe and taking every
Yeah.
kilo she can on the day, so
Sophie
that's
and
fine.
Hannah.
Just centering the bar there.
Bar is
Kier's
looking
being
for
particular, as he should
Caroline.
be.
Yes.
Let's go, Caroline. Here we go.
It's the Highland Open last year when I was a back spotter, and we got up to about 310 kilos on the bar, and Will was shouting at me because it wasn't exactly centred, and it was a real effort to.
I do remember
that
I
bar.
was helping you
Yes.
on the platform that day, yep. That
That's
looks...
a little bit
unfortunately,
just
took away again.
just a little bit
Okay,
high.
that's fine, she's got her squat.
She's got one. She's still on the boards.
Yep.
She's not too
Next
upset about
up, we
that.
have
Liza.
Lisa Syback. I heard someone shout Liza. Is it Liza or Lisa? Liza. How rude of me.
I got it right, not
Liza is
to
a-
not to gloat.
Yes, that's fine. I sat down this morning, saw her name on the screen, and immediately went, no, not this early in the morning. Then realised that
Brackets,
she'd
yeah.
actually given us a shorter version to
is
call. So this is
loaded.
good. So Liza,
Let's go, Liza.
Coming out for 90 kilos. Another. Oh, she's just gone up 5 for her last one. That's probably a good shout.
yeah. So she's went 10 into her second, 5 into her third.
Everything's looked good so far
Yeah.
for Eliza. She's very quick into the hole, but she definitely rockets back out.
I'm liking that walkout technique. That whole
It's
sort
a
of
big wide
the-
walkout, yeah.
deliberate step back.
Wee bit
Oh,
effort,
yeah,
but
okay, that's
got through the
good.
sticking
Big
point.
smile
Yeah.
at the top there. Referee say
Brilliant,
game
white
lights.
lights.
that's really, really good.
Great work.
That's kinda how a
Gets
third
all
attempt
three squats
should
on
look.
the boards.
Yeah, we want to see a little bit of effort on
Yeah,
third
yeah.
attempts for sure.
2.5 for Sophie going on the bar. The bar is loaded.
Sophie just 2.5
Let's go,
kilos.
So again, similar kind of jumps to Liza, where Sophie's going 5 and then 2.5, where Liza went 10 and then 5.
Yeah, you
So that
always
kind
want
of-
to make a smaller jump between the second and
Yeah.
third attempt. You wouldn't ever go a larger attempt unless we are in a world scenario where we might be fighting for a position and
your
playing
handler is
some
telling you,
games.
yes.
Yeah.
That is a good left knee.
But there's no
Sophie's
games
through that?
today.
Yes.
95 kilos on the bar now for Hannah Riley.
So that's her squats
Followed
done.
by
We'll see her
Megan
come back out
Cregan
for bench.
And then Eloise Wexenstein.
And what, half an hour. Hannah now at 95. Again, having done a 10 kilo jump before, she is now on a 5 kilo jump into her
Bar
third.
is loaded for Hannah
squat.
Riley. Let's go, Hannah.
Our handler just getting into position for a bit of video of this.
I imagine we'll see a recap posted.
Oh yes, lots of recaps coming over this week.
Looks good. Wee bit of effort,
Fantastic.
but good attempt selection.
Referees say 3 white lines and a good lift.
Very fantastic. Okay, Megan,
Cregan
come
is
on.
up next. 100 100 kilos on the bar.
Oh, we really want Megan to
Megan's
win
yet
this.
to get a
She
score on the board. Let's
missed
go get
it on
behind
her
her as she
first
comes out
for
for
skipping
her
commands
third
and
tech.
just missed it
Bar
on depth
is
on her
loaded,
second,
Megan.
so she's going to sink
So
it
that's
this
fine,
time.
yes.
You can do it, Megan. Let's go.
She's missed.
Everyone in the crowd's getting behind her, which is lovely. So, and the good news is, she has another 6 lifts to go after this.
Yeah.
Just getting herself into position.
Stand still.
Move quickly.
Come on.
And that is
Just calls for
Let's
depth
welcome
on
our
the
side
sides.
referees for just being a touch too high.
It is always better to be super conservative.
Louise up next.
I think there's a
and
few things in a
Georgie to get
powerlifting
ready.
competition that will trip people up. One is always going to be squat depth. One is bench commands
Bars loaded
and
for
deadlift.
Eloise.
It's hold
Yeah.
on to the bar.
It depends on how you train, how you prepare, and without again going full corporate shell. One of the good things that we've got going on in Anvil, full disclosure, I own Anvil before anyone starts shouting at me, is we have
Lovely.
good, excellent,
Nice
That's a
fight.
good little grind there. So we've got Paisley Barbell operating out of this gym, and we also have your club as well, and it's where people can
Georgie, Anna, and
actually be
Heather
around
to get
people that
ready.
have that experience, that know what the
Bars
commands are,
loaded.
so that in the run up to a competition,
Let's go, Holly.
you can
Ooh, a
have people shout commands
7.5
out.
kilo increase for the third.
Ooh.
This is probably the biggest third increase we've seen so
So
far.
that's 10 kilos that Craig's put on for her between first and second, and now he's put on 7.5.
To be fair, our 100 kilo second.
yeah,
is
he's
very
clearly got a lot
good.
of confidence in her.
Wee bit of knee cape, but she's
Yeah,
made it.
but I think he's right to have that
And
confidence.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Georgie Newland.
So Holly goes 3 for 3 on the squats and she moves on.
Lovely.
For Georgie.
I would say as well, for people that want to familiarise themselves with the rules, they are available on the internet. You do just have to Google IPF rulebook.
Bar
It
is
is
loaded for Georgie
not
Newland.
like bedtime
Let's go,
reading,
Georgie.
but it is freely available, easy to find, Googleable, so it's not hidden. We do tell you in advance what the rules are. Georgie now with 110 kilos, 5 kilo increase, so we're going to see quite a lot of this.
Yeah.
Smaller increases as we go up.
Take my time just to get this.
Lovely,
Get
lovely.
there. Oh, good.
Sticks
Wee
with
bit effort, but
Heather,
she's got it to
please.
the top, fine. 3
That's
white
good.
lights, lovely.
Oh, 2.
Anna Stevens
Oh, was it
is
2?
up next.
Sorry.
two, yes.
Oh, a depth
Yeah.
call, interesting. Sorry, I missed
Heather,
that. Couldn't see.
Robin, and
Jack's being
Anna
grumpy
to follow.
over on this side. Yeah. So 2 white lights there, quite solid. That's good.
We've got Anna next. She's
up
going up
for-
another 5 kilos.
Yeah.
Bar is
So again,
loaded
just
for
5
Anna.
kilo increments there.
Let's go, Anna.
So Anna's elected to do squats the hard way by being tall to begin with.
I feel like that was felt by both of us.
Yeah.
Wow. She makes it. Oh. Good
Gets
grind
it
on
to the
that.
top. Gets
Yeah.
the
Fantastic.
white
Great.
lights. That is a good
Her
lift.
depth is just unquestionable.
Heather
And
Yeah.
if you make it easy for the refs,
120
there will be no
kilos
hesitation.
on
Yes.
the bar for
So,
Heather.
Heather going up 7.5
If you
kilos.
want to change your openers, the bar is loaded for Heather.
So I suspect then that our second attempt was a penalty attempt for not getting in time.
Yeah,
She's
it
decided
seems- Yeah.
Go 2.5 then 7.5.
Yep. That is the only instance where you
Hopefully
would see
she's
a larger
not.
jump.
Hopefully she's not chasing.
No, that looks like that
Something,
was
yeah,
planned
that's- yeah.
for sure. It's a good attempt.
Happy
And that
days.
is a
Yeah.
good lift. 3 white lights.
And at the end of the day, if that
Robin
middle one
Ross
was a
up next,
penalty and that was the weight that she
122.5
wanted to
kilos
finish
on
on,
the bar. No
then
more
the record
changes
books
to
will only ever
openers
show
for
that weight that
lifters
she finished
in
on.
Group B.
Exactly. Unless you want to open powerlifting like the nerds
Bars
that some of
loaded
us
for
are.
Oh, I know. Speaking of which,
Let's go,
he is
Robin.
hovering in the background ready to
Ready to
let
pounce
your
on you
way
all
to
with
the-
his knowledge.
yes.
So we got Robin now for her third attempt at 122.5. She's gone up 7.5 kilos.
Nice.
Yep, there was more in
Good,
that. I think
good,
there
yeah.
was a small increment on the second attempt just for the technical.
Yeah.
Next, 125
That's good.
kilos.
Anna Leckie
on the
going up
bars,
2.5
followed by
kilos.
Nicole Higginson, and then we'll head into Group B.
Handled by V, one of our returning powerlifters. V took a slight hiatus with her lifting and came back to Northerns earlier this year and just casually pulled 200 plus. She is somewhat of a deadlift specialist. She is a powerlifting specialist, she's very strong. So Anna's in good hands.
Oh,
Bit of aggression.
Hannah's
on the
got
bar.
a little bit of a look in her face there, yeah.
She's fired up for this one.
Yeah, she aggressively attacked that walkout.
Moved well.
Good,
What do the
yeah.
refs say?
Gets the rack away.
3 white lights. Lovely.
There is always
3
that.
for 3 on Anna.
There is always that danger that you go really hard at attacking the bar and you do then jump the re-rack command because the adrenaline's going and you've just got a scream going on in your head.
Yep. Or, oh, here we go. Final lifter of the flight.
132.5.
So another 7.5 going on this, but both Nicole's first and second lifts looked exactly the same. So even if this is a little bit more effort than those, we're probably not seeing her max today. Lovely, slow and steady again.
Yeah.
Perfect. Couldn't have asked for anything better.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
And we will see Nicole coming back to open the bench.
Right, I will be handing over to James now.
Oh, we're all in for a treat.
Spotters and loaders and MC.
As everyone moves across, Alice goes to start handling. James comes onto the microphone to now sit beside me and shout numbers at me. Oh, he's just adjusting the microphone, so we're hearing all kinds of adjustment noises going on.
Okay, we are doing just a quick changeover of our platform.
Morning. Yep.
And then we will go straight.
Check.
Yeah. We're on. Yeah.
Currently only has 9 lifters, so it will go a little bit quicker.
So
than Group A.
Isla is going to open us up with 77 and a half.
We will be starting off with
Start with the second flight, so we got all lifters in the under 76 kilo weight class here.
Claire Taylor.
Certainly eventful opening flight.
Yeah. So we saw a couple of just technical problems, but they all kind of get sorted. Unfortunately, we saw one girl bomb on the squats, but hopefully, given that this is a first timers and everyone's learning, we'll see her come out for her bench. I'm sure that she won't just disappear.
The bar is loaded.
And there we are. We are now going for Isla. So 77.5 kilos on the bar for Isla.
Yeah, hopefully she's been watching the first flight and we'll know about the commands and we're ready to listen to the ref and wait for the squat and rack commands.
So today this is So this is the first time that we've seen both a prong belt and a narrow belt.
It's
on the
a
kit.
good deep squat.
Very quick squat there.
Yep,
Fantastic.
looks like an opener run, I would say.
Three white lights. 85.
I think on that opener you want to be thinking about, you don't want to be thinking about, is this going to be difficult? You want to be thinking, I'm going to do this, no problem. And in your first comp like this, you just want to be ready to listen to the referees and go through the motions.
And not put yourself under any undue pressure.
Yeah.
So we've got Hannah on 85.
Yep, no belt. So
no belt.
call it the Raw Natty, I believe.
Ultra raw. No, so not ultra raw. She's got new sleeves on.
See it, gets the squat, deep squat, and
Good.
stands it up.
Very upright as well on that squat.
Smooth opener.
Yeah, a bit of a high bar position. So
It keeps you more upright, keeps your chin a little bit.
I think most people start off in a kind of higher bar position, and maybe as they progress, they maybe move to a low bar squat.
Yeah.
But by no means a necessity.
We saw a couple of interesting things yesterday where people altered their kit between attempts and things, which is.
Some people get too much money to spend on singlets, Ron.
I know, yes, we'll have to have a word with Shuggy when he comes back to the gym later on. And that word will include upping his monthly fees if he can afford it.
Yeah, Claire taking 90 kilo here.
Oh no,
just jumps into that command there. We'll see what the ref says. We'll probably get yellows.
Given that she,
given
that she actually smiled as she walked back in there, she knew exactly what she'd done wrong. As we said, as I said with Alice before, the problem is that sometimes if you're so aggressive, sometimes you can just get a rush of blood to the head and you're just straight in there.
Yeah, so Connie coming out now for the same weight now. Just a matter of going through the motions here. Wait for the referees. Gets a squat command. Sinks it nice and deep. Stands it up and waits for the rack.
Yeah, good.
Lovely opener.
That's how it should go. That's an example of how it should go. I think. I mean, any lifter doing their first attempt in their first competition. I'm sure there's a lot of people thinking, if they're watching, I'll be really nervous. Well, that's because you're a human being and every human will be really nervous in that situation. Even in your 5th, 10th competition, you'll still be nervous in your first squat. So
here comes Sophie at 90, and the interesting thing about Sophie is she's the first one of Darren's competitors who's not in a pink singlet. Well, so we were wondering if he was making them all wear the same singlet.
Yep,
fantastic.
Good squat.
Good, yeah.
Straight down and up.
And 3 white lights.
So. Taking our shot at 90 kilos is Mandy Tarara.
Same weight again coming up here from Mandy.
The bar is loaded for Mandy.
Good. And another one of the pong belts. Looks like she's got a very low rack height there to start with. But she is in the low bar position.
It's kind of a optimal, but she needs to be. That's what the refs say, giving them the squat command.
Okay.
And use it forward. Very deep and up. Refs will like that, I think.
Yes,
3 whites.
3 white lights. The weight on the bar is increasing to 95 kilos now.
Well done, Mandy. Becky looking at 95. Yeah. The Dolly Parton.
And Becky is going to come out fully colour coordinated.
Yep.
Look at that hair. That's fantastic.
I'm not qualified to speak on hair.
That is fantastic. I have a 19-year-old daughter. I see all kinds of weird nonsense going on.
Well, you can say that. It's, I think I was just fixing the collar on the left-hand side there, Gary.
These new collars have caught people by surprise yesterday and today. Okay, so Becky gets a big send onto the platform.
Another one with the Marvellous Lifting Club with Darren Marr on the side there, doing the handling. Busy lad. If he's not hitting the red button, he's handling.
Yeah.
So, waits for that command. You should.
Yeah, decent.
See what the referees say about that.
Yep.
3 whites, well done.
3 white lights. You are influencing me on that new SPD colorway. So nice. We are going to 100 kilos there for Henar Garcia Perez.
So, Henar Garcia Perez looking at 100 kilos. Nice round number to start your first competition.
Yeah.
And we be in.
The bar is loaded for Henar.
The belt is actually slightly squint. The material under the belt has protruded down. I hope that's not going to dig into her as she hits that squat.
No, stands it up, no problem.
Look as if there was any discomfort there.
And
Good.
it's 3 white
White lights, and she moves on. Kaylee, let's see 115 from you. Gary making it difficult for the loaders there by moving the bar at random.
Well,
while they're
at
trying to
least they didn't put him on the tea and coffee stall run with the
That's true,
kettle in his
yes.
hand.
He has been barred from handling a kettle.
Bar is loaded for
He did
Kaylee.
successfully feed himself this morning, so that's good. Right, so Kaylee's 115 kilos here for
is
her
the-
opener.
Last of the first attempts here in the flight. Biggest opener.
Oh, okay.
So looking to get this one in the bag. Quite a narrow stance there on the squat.
Very narrow,
become-
yeah, it'll be interesting
become-
to see.
Pretty popular. Makes it a bit more challenging to hit depth, but can be more efficient on the way back up.
Good, and our knees didn't touch
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
way back up as well.
That was
That's
nice and
good,
strong.
Yeah.
And that is a good lift, 2 to 1,
I
just
suspect
one
the
call
centre
from
just
Yeah.
depth is probably
Yeah, back
going
up
to
to
struggle
the
with a
top
narrow
around
stance like
85.
that.
We've got a bit of a side view, and I thought I looked comfortably in
Yeah.
the depth. So, but it's like you say, narrow stance.
Which is-
I think people use that now because it keeps you a bit more stacked through the middle of the weight over your middle of your feet, but I think it just can make it more challenging to hit depth. But
We're back to Isla now at 85, so she has taken a 7.5 kilo jump.
yep, it's a little 10% from the opener.
Bar is
So
loaded for Isla.
let's make it 2 out of 2 now. You can see the handlers there nervously watching on from the side. It's more stressful for those guys than
Oh,
it is for
yeah.
the lifter on these occasions.
Especially if the handler is the one who's made all the decisions about the weight.
And I think they like that, and they should.
And that is a good second attempt for Isla.
Well,
we are now going
yeah,
up to 90
definitely-
kilos for
definitely
Claire
want to see her
Taylor.
at least at 90.
Claire missed this on her first
on
attempt.
that,
Weight moved
on that
very
Fox
well, but
rep.
she just
And
jumped
speaking
that
of
back
90,
hand, so just needs to listen,
we're going to have Claire coming out
for
to
what do,
reattempt
which is essentially-
what she
She's doing a thumbs up,
what she
knows.
missed on a
And also a quick
technicality.
announcement, can the owner of the car with registration SJ22VTN please move your car immediately as you are blocking someone's driveway and they need to get out. They're away out for the day. Move your car. The bar is loaded for Claire.
Like Claire, strength was not an issue here. She just got a bit excited and
yeah.
jumped to that command. I mean, it's definitely
And
happened.
it's definitely it's now Gary's job behind her to whisper
Hold it.
the coaching into her ears.
So it's
Down, up, stand
holds
still.
it. Yep.
Good.
See if the refs like it. And
As a good lift, 2 to
That'll
1.
do.
that's a yellow card from the centre. Now yellows.
She moved her feet after the command was
Yep.
given.
You might
But she's
hear
got it 2 to 1.
you might hear the MC say
Same
that there,
weight
but
on
just
the
move
bar
the
for
feet
Hannah
after
Lorenzo.
the
The bar is loaded for Hannah.
squat command is given. But
What? 2 to 1.
yep, that's it. Absolutely goes in. Open powerlifting is good lift, and that's all you need to know.
Ain't no jury here.
So
Hannah at 90 as well. Still beltless.
and strong.
Yeah, good.
Looks
She
like a
hit depth on
solid
that.
second. Let's see the lights say.
Yeah,
3
good,
whites
good.
and another person influencing me on a different colorway. Just the green is so nice. We are going up to 95 kilos
95 now for Mandy.
Mandy.
Let's see.
I will, if I ever mispronounce anybody's name at any point, please come up and tell me at some point when there's a quiet moment, and we'll make a note of it so that we get it right.
So now what you're not seeing off to the
The
side
bar
is all the
is loaded
girls
for
that
Mandy.
have done their squats are all hanging about and talking to the other girls coming up, which is lovely to see.
Absolutely.
So 95 for Mandy.
It's an individual sport, but it's very much a shared experience
It's-
on the day with all the other lifters.
Yeah, it's like I started off in this sport thinking it was an individual sport, and it's actually just a team sport where you all just do it on your own for a couple of
Squat
seconds.
command. And
Good. Yep. Good.
I'm sure the refs will like that. 3 whites, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's a good lift, 3 white
Plenty deep.
lights. The weight on the bar is going up to 97.5
97.5
kilos
for Connie.
Connie Lindsay.
It's a little 7.5 jump, so maybe setting up for a little 100 and something for the
yeah.
finish.
The bar is
bold
loaded for
adjustment.
Connie.
A bold adjustment, and she's wearing her belt quite high. She's wearing her belt around her rib cage.
Yep, she's it's just become a popular thing, I think, with certain people. I think try whatever works for you and stick with it.
Yeah, it's supposed to assist in your mobility. It's not cutting you in half in your waist.
Look pretty pretty smooth to me. Let's see what the lights say.
Handler was happy,
It's a good
2 to 1
2 to 1, just one
on
red
deck
light
in
the
the
centre effort deck.
middle there, but
We are going up
she
to
got a
100
good nod
kilos
from her
for
handler on the way
Sophie
off the
Hendrick.
platform there. 100 kilos for Sophie.
The bar is loaded for Sophie.
Nice little milestone in your first competition.
Yes. I was saying yesterday, the round numbers tend to be psychologically important and difficult to hit. You could rep out 95 and miss 100 all the time.
Well,
She hasn't missed 100 though.
that looks good to me, yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic.
And
Really good.
I think what they say around out, those little biscuit plates, 2.5 kilo plates can humble you very quickly.
Are the heaviest plates in the gym, yeah.
105 kilos.
So we're going to bring Henna back. I don't know if you're going to try your Spanish accent again. I suspect we would all appreciate it if you didn't. But here comes Hannah for 105. Now she needs to get those wrist wraps
Bar is loaded
sorted.
for Henna.
Yeah, she's just getting held by the technical control there, but there's
good.
no rush. You got a full minute. You see the clock ticking down in the corner. And one thing I have seen in this competition is sometimes people get the squat command from centre ref and they go as quick as they can. But you as soon as you get that squat command, you don't need to squat.
Yeah.
You can take your time to take a big brace and go.
We said earlier that the squat command isn't actually a command. It's
kind of your
you're being released.
Your green light to go when you're ready.
See what the lights say?
Oh,
it's a no lift,
Jump command
unfortunately.
there.
Jump command and a depth.
Jump command.
2 jumps and a depth. Are up
Jump
on that.
command and one red also for depth on one side.
Okay,
as
so
well.
she's already got
Same
100,
weight as
so
Boulevard for
hopefully she'll
Becky
come back out for the
Cassidy,
105 again.
kilos.
She got 2 for jumping the command, 1 for depth, which means that if
Bar
she
is
just
loaded for
calms down a
Becky.
little bit, that 105 should be there for the third rep. Out comes Becky with the good hair for 105.
This looks like she's putting in a little increase in from that anyway, from the last attempt. Oh no, staying the same, 105.
That's sensible.
Should have done the accent wrong, that jinxed her.
Yeah, that's exactly it, yes.
See Becky, 105, nice red and yellow plate, good for those dedicated production photos. See what the refs say about that.
And
Three
it's
lights.
three white lights.
So she moves on, it's 2 for 2 for her now.
The second round of
Kaylee
squats
has
is
put 10
Kaylee
kilos
Nolan,
on the
125
bar
kilos. She
for
has taken
125.
10 kilo jump for
Well.
her first attempt.
Talking about those dedicated production photos, 2 red plates on the bar will look good in those professional photos if you order them.
You're so corporate.
Well, you know,
Bar is loaded for Kaylee.
anything for a little endorphin release, you know.
or maybe a discount when the next time you're on the platform.
Well,
Okay, so Kaylee at 125.
this is the last of the second attempts before we move into the big third attempts.
And again, one of the taller lifters.
Let's see. Gets the squat command. Takes her time, as you should. Thinks it definitely hits depth. I think the refs will like that.
Good, good,
I would surely 3 white
Yeah,
lights for that.
like I said, I thought it looks as if she walked back slightly on the press back out there, so she's happy with it.
Yeah. High fives the handler as she comes off the platform.
But it did look almost as if her hips rocked backwards slightly on the way back up, so
Held the line pretty well, though,
Yeah,
straight up.
and at the end of the day, that's why Gary's back there as well. Should she overbalance on that?
Some lifters you did mention, she's a tall lifter, they might have to do a bit more kind of leaning forward to reach depth, as you do see. But this is the third attempt for Isla, looking at 90.
90, so this is, she hits this is a good
Good 3 for 3 start.
on where she opened.
So,
She looks like she's ready for business.
big brace, nice and deep. Oh yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Next competition, that's your opener.
If she had a fourth squat, possibly we would see a fourth squat looking a little bit struggling, but that was good, and she's absolutely correct. and coming off and celebrating on that.
Yeah, 3 for 3. Cannot ask for a better start than that.
So Claire's going to give us 97.5, having put herself on the board on the second squat.
She's just jumped the command on the first, so maybe she was aiming for 100 for the end of the day, but obviously having to retake the opener, maybe she's splitting the difference here on the third attempt, which is sensible.
Her handler's got a bum bag on, so that's usually an indication that they know what they're doing. No.
Deep enough anyway, I think. Yep, waits for the rack.
Suspect Claire's
Right,
going
so that's
to.
second bar, let's see the lights in.
Yeah.
It's a no
So,
left 2-1 unfortunately, a red for depth on the centre.
So she wasn't in the correct start position.
We are going up to
Claire on the side had a
100
hand up that whole
Mandy
time.
Tarada.
Okay. One call for depth and one, but yeah, it's a no lift,
Yeah.
but can bounce back on the bench.
She has got a number on the squat. That's all that you need to do.
Absolutely.
In order to get a total for the day is start your squats off, get your squats done, out the way. It's usually the most nerve-wracking thing as well, because everyone has this idea about depth, and until you've got that number on the board, it's always something that's going to play on your mind. Mandy is coming up to give 100 a go. Bit of a forward hinge there, as is the style of the day.
And that is a good left, 3 white lights.
White lights.
105 kilos is going on the bar.
I can't do that French team style of hinging forward. I would just fall forward at the hinge.
Well, I can see she's been handled by Reese Lindbergh, so he's, he likes a little bit of a hinge himself. So.
Connie, 105. Let's see what she can do here.
So, looking to go 3 for 3. It's a 2-step workout. It's pretty efficient. It's going to be close. Let's see what the refs say. 3 rights.
3 white lights, yeah.
Perfect start to the day for Connie. 3 for 3.
105 kilos.
So we now have 105 again for Hannah. No adjustments to the bar at all needed for this one, so she comes out very quickly.
Yep.
Again, still no belt.
Well, I think that's maybe the way some people just train in in your early first competition, it's...
Nope, she is gone on that, that's fine.
Good catch from the spotters there, helped her up.
I felt possibly she went a little bit quickly on the squat there. It looks as if she possibly did a race.
When you get that start command, take a second to get your breath, take a big breath.
You're just adjusting the rack height between lifters.
So 105, but the racks went down slightly. So Sophie's going to come out.
Claire, people don't know.
So
the bar is loaded for Sophie.
Sophie from the Marvellous Lifting Club. Looking to go 3 for 3, 90, 100, and now 105. Fights it.
that's what
Let's see what Lex say. Oh, it's a no lift, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
2-1 on deck. It is Henna Garcia Perez's turn at 105 kilos.
Yeah, unfortunate there.
I'm just looking at that there. For everyone at home, you can see the results in the top left-hand corner on the screen that's in. But we didn't appear to have the lights come up on the feed there. Hopefully that's going to sort itself now with the attempt clock has come back up. So Henna at 105. So 105 is the bec noir of quite a few of these women so far.
Let that work out at the bottom of the lift there, but stood it up.
2-1 against on.
Unfortunately.
One of them are yellow and one of them are red. Red obviously suggests depth, but the yellow card I didn't see what that was for.
No.
Unfortunately, it's a no lift.
110 now for Becky. So Becky's going to come out to
Bar is
finish.
loaded for Becky.
So she's done a 10 kilo jump first to second, and now she's doing a 5 kilo jump into her third. So she is now looking to finish her squats on something strong.
Well, first two look really strong, so same again, please, Becky. Deep enough. Oh. Stands it up easily.
Yeah.
Smiling there as she gets the lockout. 3 lights. Yep. That's the fourth lift that we go 3 for 3 on squats.
Is Kaylee Noble with 132.5 kilos. There are no more changes to openers for Group C.
So comes Kaylee to finish the squats off for B-flight. She's off to the side at the moment, just about to have her headphones whipped off her head by her handler.
132 kilos. Biggest.
Bar is loaded for Kaylee.
Yeah,
Don't diss her by
290 American pounds, I believe now.
I can't do maths that quickly. If you say that is, I will believe it.
So let's finish. Finish the flight strong here, Karen.
Careful on rack.
Takes her time after getting the squat command. Sinks it definitely deep enough. Fighting through that.
Yep.
And listens to the commands. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 to 1. I saw toes lift there as well. So again, she's
As long as the feet stay planted, it should be fine.
Straight into Group C.
We're just about to have a switch over of referees and platform crew. And then we have the C flight coming out. Now that's the 84, under 84 and 84 plus lifters, of which we have 10, I believe, 9. Yeah. So
10.
yeah, okay.
10, yeah.
I thought you said you couldn't do maths quickly, Ron.
I can count 10 lines on a screen.
Converting units.
Yeah. I'm not multiplying by 2.2 on a whim there. I assume yesterday when they let the t-shirt salesman come onto the microphone for the deadlifts that he's just memorised all of those from his long international career. But I was very impressed when he was calling out both kilograms and pounds. Bev's coming out for 60 kilograms, whatever that is in pounds, don't care. Here she goes to lift some metric weights. Bars loaded for her, and her minute clock is counting down. I think she's just getting herself ready now. We saw yesterday that someone actually came onto the platform without his singlet up over over his shoulders. He was able to leave the platform, get his singlet on, put his belt back on, and then get back onto the platform and begin his squat, I think it was? No, deadlift, with about 10 seconds to go. So a minute's a fairly long time.
Yeah. So Bev here taking 60 kilos and, well...
Easy work, and she was clearly doing that to make sure that she got something.
Settled the nerves.
She's on the board. Chiara Farrell is now coming out for 70 kilos.
So I'm going to take my confidence from Joanna's pronouncement. And say Chiara at 70 kilos. As Will in his amazing shots is now the back spotter on the squats.
The bar is loaded for Chiara.
So Chiara's going for 70 kilos here.
I don't know if that's an IPF approved hat that Will is wearing in the background there, but you know, he's an IPF Cat 2 referee himself. So that's a, well, nice easy opener there for Chiara.
It looks pretty.
And 3 lights.
3 lights.
Walsh is
Yes, Will be taking us all on a nice little holiday to South Africa in October. Nothing much is going to happen there at all. Oh no, wait. It's a massive international competition where we're taking 60 lifters in a team, which is phenomenal. example of how powerlifting is growing in Scotland, and to segue nicely into this is why we're running a first timers competition now.
Okay, so Lizzie here looking at 90 kilos, first squat in the competition. Can imagine the nerves are racing, but you need to channel that energy. Come on, Lizzie.
She's looking relatively calm. Good.
Wait for the command, and she does.
Looking like a comfy opener. Let's see the lights say.
And 3 lights.
And we can see now off to the side that she is handled by Flight A's commentary partner Alice. So of course she did well on that.
So Katerina coming out here.
90 as well.
Yeah. Little nerve settler, just want an easy attempt here.
Yeah. No.
She didn't like that there. She.
I thought that she went very quickly from that. She does have a handler there, so.
95 kilos now is going on for our next two lifters.
That was kind of in her head there,
Yeah.
really. I think it's just maybe overwhelmed all the kind of. You're standing there telling yourself, wait for the command, lift the weight, and we just didn't follow our usual routine from training.
Yeah.
So Jennifer looking at 95. We want a nice strong opener here. Make the life easy, make the decision for the referees. So gets the command.
Good.
Squat, stands it up. Just about waits for that command. Yep, 3 lights.
I'd never suggest that the back spotter should potentially just put just hold the belt of the lifter. Just go no wait. Now you can go. 95 again, but we're adjusting the rack height for Abby.
Bar is loaded for Abby.
Yeah, Abby had a little chat with her in the room earlier. She's with Lauren Williamson. She's I think she's the Scottish under 84 kilo squat record holder, done at the Scottish Classic last month, so she's getting good coaching hands.
Again, very quick on the squat from the command.
And makes it look easy, really.
And that's a no lift, unfortunately, 2 to 1.
2 to 1 for depth.
Just sink that a little bit deeper the next time and you will get it.
See your handle, just talking to her there.
Yeah. For 110.
It's always a double-edged sword. If you go quickly, some people do that in a cynical attempt to not give the referees an awful lot of time to see something. But at the same time, if you put doubt in their mind, they might just go.
Speak for yourself, Ron. Speak for yourself. I wouldn't do that.
Those of us who do the tempo squats on a competition, we're the real MVPs. So 110 for Hannah. Another one wearing the singlet of truth with the black line straight down the side to show depth.
And show depth she does. That was definitely deep enough. So I think the refs will like that.
Yep, good, fantastic. So Alex
is coming out now for 115 kilos.
Alex is 115.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
Out she comes, a little smile as she gets onto the platform. That's good. There's not been a hell of a lot of smiling coming onto the platform recently.
Yep.
Okay, a decent unrack there.
Yep. Just wait for that command. Locks the knees. And that's deep enough.
Yeah.
And I think they will like that.
Let's see the lights say 3, 2,
She gave a little bit of a pause squat there as well. That's good.
Well, we did see that a bit yesterday as well, Ron. People maybe getting their own heads a bit, about making sure referees at the side. Did you definitely see that depth?
You get down there and it's like, has everyone had a good look? Has everyone had a good? Can I
go up now? Yeah. They kind of mix up a bit like with the bench press, when you wait for that press command to rise back up. So
yes.
Bar
Jodie,
loaded for
117 and a half, Jodie. Let's see.
Yep.
Let's see what you can do.
Let's settle the nerves on that first one.
And then after we've had Jodie, Nadia is going to finish off on 130 for this first round of squats. Okay, that didn't look...
Very controlled.
And that is a good lift, 2-1.
Yes, sir.
Red
Yep.
on the centre.
One red for depth from the centre, but open
We are
powerlifting
finishing
will
off
say
the
good
sets
lift.
with Nadia Galashan with 130 kilos.
Nadia looking biggest opener of the flight here.
Yeah.
130 kilos.
And off to the side, she's looking a little bit like a caged animal. Kirsty's hand holding her back. I think if she decided to get onto that platform, nothing's stopping her.
Come on, Nadia, just compose yourself, and sure this is a lift that she's hit in the gym 100 times.
Yeah.
I mean, really, a competition is just a kind of glorified training session. That's the way you have to think about it.
It's a heavily attended, glorified training session. In a place where all the kit has been moved around.
Oh, just waiting, good told
locking,
to
yep.
lock the knees by the refs. Does so, gets the start command. Very deep, Scott. Holds
Yeah,
it,
good.
with a little pause at the bottom for
Very,
good measure.
very quick off the re-rack as well, but she survived that whole thing. She's on the board. Good. Okay, so Bev is going to go for a 65 on her second attempt.
Yeah.
So we go right the way back to the beginning. The bar gets stripped back, 65 kilos gets put on it.
Bar is loaded for Bev.
Oh, wow.
It's very easy.
Yeah,
It was snappy. It's 3 wet legs.
fantastic. Really excellent work there.
A lot more in the tank there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 80 kilos for Kiara now on her second. So Bev elected for a 5 kilo increase first to second. Kiara's taken 10. So she's going from 70 to 80 kilos.
As a percentage of the weight, that's quite a significant jump as well. You're talking like
yeah.
12-15% jump. But you want that first opener to be very easy.
Yes.
Yeah, she's smiling as she waits for the squat command. Well,
Okay, right. At some point we have to have a discussion about the attempt selections. Looking as if they're just making fools of us, sitting here waiting for something dramatic to happen. 80 kilos move really well, 2-1 against centre judge.
on the RPE scale, we call that sub 5.
Yes.
Sink it a little bit deeper.
So yeah,
And you'll get it. Hold on.
So Katerina, she's looking a little bit nervous coming onto the platform, but she's got nothing to be nervous about.
yeah, they come out before. Missed this on the opener. Just wait for those commands. Go through the routine you always do.
Again, she's not. She's not
There's a no lift
start.
unfortunately again on deck. I'm sure we'll
She's
see
starting
her
as soon as
again
player is
for
giving her
that
the squat
on
command.
third.
And as we say, the squat command is not a command. It is simply the centre judge saying that you are now eligible to start the squat because you're in the correct starting position. It's not an order, it's a release. And I think our handler just needs to kind of get back in her head and tell her that she's there, she's got it, and she's just got to back herself for it.
Abby coming out to retake her opener as well. She got a 2-1 on depth, so she just needs to sink this a little bit deeper. Get this number on the board, wait for the commands. She does. Looked a little bit deeper there, see what the refs say. Yeah, 3 rights.
So she is on the board. She is on the board. 97 and a half
97.5
for Lizzie.
is going on now for Lizzie Walsh.
Teasing the 100 kilo mark there.
Yeah, so if we see this going, then obviously, we will see.
Maybe there's a kind of psychological thing about the 100, you know, like you mentioned about those
Oh,
round
there
numbers weighing
absolutely
more.
is, yeah.
97 maybe weighs 20 kilos less than 100 in your head, you know. So, just want to be commanding of the weight as you unrack it, you know, and walk it out. And commanding she is. Finish it,
yeah. Very low sticking point for her there.
Yeah, as soon as she got through it though, it blasted up. But
She's got
that's good.
So, pair of knee sleeves on and that sticking point is gone.
Yes. For Jennifer McKenna.
Jennifer is doing 105, so Jennifer has put 10 kilos on her opener and is through that 100 kilo mark. So 105 for Jennifer. I think. Yep.
The bar is loaded for Jennifer.
Okay, so we're going to see Jennifer coming out now.
Well, I'll go to the bin with this one.
Opener was fairly easy, looking to repeat that here in the second, build that total up. Again, without knee sleeves. Yeah, I think that's...
Okay, so that's 2-1 against her.
Yeah, both for depth,
I'm sure we'll see her out again for that on her third.
I think you should retake that on the third attempt, I would say.
Yeah.
0.5 kilos.
I can possibly see where it's a habit that I did when I started lifting as well. She brought her elbows forward to touch her knees. On that squat, she needs to just keep those elbows flared back.
I think the rules about that are as long as it's not seen to be actively supporting.
What I mean by that is it's giving her a false sense of the depth. If she keeps her elbows flared back, it'll allow her to sink a little bit further down.
That's, I think that's deep enough from Hannah. I think the refs will like that.
Yeah,
right. Well done, Hannah.
Alex going on to 120 now.
20 kilos.
Very close to 2 red plates for her.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
And out they come here for the second attempt, 120. Nice milestone again. Would normally be 2 red plates, you know,
In
but for
the
the
gym,
callers,
two red plates. In the gym, 120 is a good round number to hit as well. So, what's that?
Straining under the weight there on the walkout,
it's
but
looking,
going to be close. Let's see what the referees say.
have to say,
Yes, yeah, guess a few reds. Two reds.
there was nothing wrong with the strength there. She looked in full control of that the whole time.
Just a kind of confidence to sink it a bit more.
Yeah.
So it's in the head. It's all in the head. Most of powerlifting is, to be honest. Spend so long training to get strong, and then you beat yourself with your own head half the time. You know.
Exactly. Yeah. So Jodie is at 127.5, so the 2 red plates are on. Well, there is a little bit of confusion as to which of the smaller plates is to go on. That's been sorted.
Yep.
The bar is loaded for Jodie.
Well, 10 kilo jump. Obviously feeling confident after the opener. Waits for the command, gets it. Looks deep enough. She's fighting through the sticking point and gets through
She
it.
fights to that sticking point.
Well,
Quick off the mark for the
I would say maybe 2.5 on that for the third, maybe 5 at a push,
The
but
second attempt with Nadia Galajan, who has put on 140 kilos.
So Nadia is now going to show us 140 kilos on this squat. So
that was 3 gym bro plates. That's the 3 blue plates in the pure gym. Get a lot of kudos for that from the kids. Come on, Nadia. Biggest squat of the day so far from any flight. takes her time unracking it, as you should.
Yeah.
Gets herself
She
set.
comes. Good distance from the rack there.
Oh, okay. Let's see, was there a little down up there? Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
So you see the blue cards. Yeah, the little blue cards under the red lights there, just indicating a downward movement.
That's a shame. She did
Well, a runner as someone who got called for a downward movement on the third squat in the last competition, I know how that feels, believe me, because I come up smiling like Nadia did that day, thinking I got it, and I thought I'd just stopped, but because the bar can stop on the way up, but it can travel down then up again, even if it's a millimetre. And I know how you're feeling just now, Nadia. So
she's going to retake
that. Sensible.
Yeah. So Bev, 70 kilos. She's done 5 kilo increments all the way through this. Hopefully, we're going to see. We haven't seen anything too struggling from her. So hopefully, we're going to see this 70 to go 3 for 3.
Get the clean sweep of white lights and looks deep enough and stands it up easily.
And move quick, let's see what the lights say.
Good.
White
9 white lights in your first competition on your squats. Can't complain about that.
So she'll come back to open her bench at 32.5, but that's her squats done for now.
Yeah.
Chiara is going to give us 87.5. So she's done a 10 kilo jump first to second, and now she's going to do a 7.5 kilo jump
I think
to her third.
I think that's good, reasonable jumps to take. Not want to push yourself too much and tire yourself out for that third attempt on the early ones. So that's it, Kiera. Well, everything's a comp PB for all of these guys. Obviously,
That's
doing
true,
their first comps.
Every single successful lift.
And that's a good squat.
Good, excellent.
It was quick, let's see the lights say. 3
white lights, well done.
Cassia from 60 is now coming out for her third
Right,
attempt.
Katerina,
90
come on.
kilos. She missed this on her first and
Every
her second
single
on deck.
person in this gym right
Let's
now
get behind her.
is
Make
rooting
sure she
for you. It
sinks
doesn't
it
matter
down,
that none of us,
drives it up. We
very
can do
few
this
of
with
us,
the power
sorry,
of
knew
our
who you were
voices.
before this started.
The bar is loaded for
You
Cassia.
absolutely have to come out here. Just lift it. Come on.
Just doesn't need to rush into the squat once she gets the command, because both times she's rushed into it after getting the squat command, so take your time.
No, she's.
It's going to be close.
I don't know if it's going to be.
Unfortunately,
Sorry, Cassia.
dead lights for depth.
I think it's taken her that long to get through a full squat that she didn't have that backup of another squat to kind of just now unfortunately that means that for the day she's not going to have a total. However, I'm sure she will come out for her 65 kilo bench and she'll continue on this because it's all good.
She's scheduled to be the last out to bench with the biggest opener, so that'll be she should definitely come out.
Yeah.
So Lizzie here looking at 102.5. I think that's a local radio station. So
What annoys me is I was going to make the same joke there, so I can't even.
two dads in the same commentary box. One of us is going to get the dad jokes, but that looks good to me from Lizzie. And 3 lights.
Good to the judges too. Fantastic. So Lizzie has went 3 for 3.
Right. She missed this on her second on deck.
Yeah, Jennifer looking for a little bit of redemption here for missing this one. 2-1 she got a depth call, so I think she's good for it. She just needs to commit to that depth at the bottom. She probably knows it herself what she's done different from her opener, so just waiting on the loading crew getting the collars tightened up.
Yep.
And
new collars. New collars, very few of us are qualified in handling them yet. 1 and 5. Let's see a good confident walkout from her. Let's see a good confident squat from her. Okay, yep. It's going to be a close one again.
yeah, let's see what the refs think of it.
3
3 whites.
Fantastic, good. So she finishes with 105.
And also to miss a weight and then come back and smash it the next time, that's a great feeling.
Yeah.
So, not that I know, because I've never done that myself, but I would imagine.
I think I'm probably the same actually, yes. We sit here going, oh yes, this is fantastic. No, we crumble under pressure.
Yep.
So that.
All human.
105 kilos for Abby again.
I mean, we see people maybe jump commands and things here, but I done it in my first competition as well, so believe me guys, we're all human at the end of the day.
On my very first powerlifting competition, the centre judge on my benching refused to give me the press command.
Well, she makes it look easy. I mean, every squat has looked really easy from Abby, and
yep, good. So she's on to
a lot of potential there, I think, to grow from Abby. So in your first competition,
in my first competition, I absolutely was a coward. I didn't get the bar onto my chest, and the centre judge refused to give me the press command. And then later on, he explained it to me, and that centre judge was Will.
That's Will, who's the centre of the sporting crew at the moment.
Yeah, that's how I met Will. First of all, he came up and he said, "You will never get that, mate, because there was a clear inch of space between your chest and the bar."
We were all beginners once.
Yeah. Alex at 120, so she's coming back for the 120, which she left on her second attempt.
I think she's good for it.
Oh, I think she just hit the rack there slightly on the walkout, but Will's actually got his hands on the bar to guide them out, which is good.
It's nice and deep anyway, and stands it up. She's smiling there as she gets the rack command. Well done. Good, well done. I've seen a few people here miss a lift and then come back and take it in the next attempt. So
Hannah at 120 as well, but the rack height is going up for her.
Yep, Hannah looking to make it 3 for 3.
Bars loaded for Hannah!
Good clean sweep on your first competition in squats. Let's see it, Hannah.
So she took just a 2.5 kilo increment in her second.
I wonder if that was maybe an issue with the slip skinning in time.
She maybe didn't get that in time. So to go from that to 7.5.
Waits for the command, goes immediately on the command, but it's definitely deep enough.
Yeah, and
yep, and that'll be a good lift.
Not too much of a struggle on the way back up.
Very textbook squat there from Hannah.
So Jodie's went a 10 kilo increment first to second, and then 2.5.
Well,
third, so I'm not sure if maybe that.
I think maybe there was a bit of what I remember watching it, and I did say there was a bit of work on the second. I think maybe 2.5 to 5 would be the call. So I think this is the right call. I don't think this is an issue with the attempt. I think this is. Let's say it was a 9 RP, the last one. So
an RP7 with a misgroove. We should put that on a t-shirt as well.
So looking to make it 3 for 3, perfect start to the day. And it's going to be close. Let's see what the ref says. She looks a bit frustrated as she racks it there. Yeah, she knows.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And you know, if you've done the 127.5 and you've really struggled at that, and you've got to go out for another one, you know, sometimes
you could see in her face she was honest enough. She probably knew that didn't feel like her usual squat.
Right, Nadia, we're going to try this 140 again.
The bar is loaded for Nadia.
Come on, let's see.
She got a 2 to 1 for depth, I think, on the first attempt. Just definitely capable of it.
I'm not a fan of people that spend a lot of time under the bar, kind of screwing themselves into. There's a lot of wasted.
Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. It's deep enough. Holds it. Yep. That'll be 3 white lights, I'm sure.
There. Well done. So she finishes at 140. She'll come back for a 52.5 kilo bench, and there's now 10 minutes between this as we put the bench up and we get everything set up for that. So we'll put the microphone on mute, but the live stream will continue. Everyone enjoy the session board, and we'll speak to you in 10 minutes time. Okay, so we are back for the bench. I've unmuted the microphone so that if Alice's referee Coven continues to chat, we'll all hear it on the internet, but it'll be
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Can't imagine what you mean.
No, just Claire taking the microphone off of you, and I just had a sort of critical mass of cackling there.
We've got a handler with a rucksack on. I hope he's not planning to go for a weighted run after this.
Ah, yes.
Very interesting.
There are several jokes that I strangled at birth there. I would like, I would like to,
Well done.
to remind
Proud of you.
people that I'm actually on my probation here. Mark is convinced that I am semi-Tourette's.
I did get asked how well you behaved yourself.
Yeah.
I gave you a glowing review.
Oh, of course. Which is,
We're missing a ref.
we're missing a ref.
Outside.
We're missing a ref.
Someone's
It's not me
outside.
today.
We're missing a side ref.
Oh no, it's Jack.
Jacqueline's running.
Jack, yeah.
In the chair.
She's here.
Kirsty was enjoying some tablet while justifying that it wasn't her that should be sitting there, so that's fine.
Good for her.
Yes.
As you should.
So we're going to open with Caroline, 37.5 kilos. So Caroline had one successful squat this morning, so she is going to open at 37.5. She has elected not to take a hand out from
I rate that.
there. What we're also going to do is we're potentially just going to keep an eye on his head in the middle of the shot. And then we're going to press. Good.
Wait for all the
She's
commands.
waited for all the commands. She's learned.
Delightful.
And that is side ref. Press a button. Press a button.
Hey.
Three white lights.
Extra drama there for opener.
3 white lights.
Cragen is coming out for 40
So Megan missed all of her squats today, so she isn't going to get a total, unfortunately. However, she's coming out to do her bench, which is good. Today is about the experience, about the full competition experience.
Absolutely.
Excuse me. So it does speak to people's character that they are coming out in order to.
So in an
continue
IPF Worlds competition, even if you are doing full power and you bomb on squats, so you miss out, you can still get a medal in the other disciplines. You just can't place overall. So if you came first in bench, you would still get a medal for the lift. Lovely. Very textbook.
Yeah, good.
Wait for all the commands. Delightful.
And not a damn thing wrong with
There
that.
we go.
This is good.
42.5 kilos on the
We've
bar.
not had another attempt slip put in for Caroline, so she's just going to get
she's went
bumped
up,
another
yeah.
2.5.
Hardly any of this golf
Unless
has
that was the plan anyway, and her handle's like, I'm not walking all that distance.
Well, yeah, quite possible.
That's too far. I'm not going to do that. 42.5 for Liza now. So Liza is our first competitor out who went 3 for 3 on the squats. She is asking for a handout and is briefing the centre handler. And off he goes.
It's always good to be specific for your handout if you are going
Yes.
to take one. Oh, lovely, very fast. Seems like everyone's taking conservative first attempts, which is always good.
47.5 kilos on the bar up now.
47.5 for
Riley.
Hannah. So the rack time has just been adjusted and the timetable plates are going on. Just a little bit. Again, the brand new collars are flinging things up a little bit. Hannah's here and she has waved off the handout, so she is going to unrack that bar herself.
I always think that if you rely on a very specific handout, it's better to do it yourself.
Yes, yes. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Lovely. She's bringing it motionless chest very fast as well, which means she'll get quick press commands. Okay, we've got Holly, our sub-junior, out for 47.5, so we're just
Should be.
adjusting the rack height.
Yep, a little bit quicker to get Holly onto the platform.
Bar is loaded for Holly.
Lovely.
Let's go, Holly. Easy opener.
She's got a support team in. She's also elected for a self handout. Quick to get into position.
Oh,
Lovely, very quick bench.
absolutely no struggle on that at all. 3 white lights, so there's never any doubt in that. Anna is going to go to 50 kilos. So Anna's going to go to 50 kilos. I suspect the bar's getting raised a little bit.
Yes, and as our tall
Yeah, we've
lifter in the 63
went
class.
from relatively small Holly to
Relatively tall Anna.
yeah. I was saying it's the most nervous part of when you're doing those handouts and you're meeting someone that you've never met before and you don't know what their setup routine is. You don't want to get too close to them because it's never fun taking the top of their head to your thigh
Yes.
and disrupting them.
Very lovely,
Yep,
very
excellent.
quick. I thought you were going to say it's always nerve-wracking to make sure you don't stand on their hair, but I think that must be like a very female-centric concern.
There is that. Usually in the gym,
I have
I'm
swiped
being
head
asked-
out the way before.
Yeah, we both know someone that does bench with substantial hair extensions, and when I'm spotting her to make sure she doesn't die first thing in the morning,
I thought
it's
we were talking
always
about me there. I was like,
no,
oh.
no.
No, yeah.
It's always a little bit disconcerting to think you don't want to rip a few hair extensions out while saving their lives. Georgie is at 55 kilos.
So we're up to the yellow plates on the bar. The collars do weigh 2.5, so the loading might look a little bit incorrect on the live stream if you're not aware of the collar weights, but they each weigh 2.5 kilos, so it's a total of 5. So you have to always account for those when you're putting the plates on.
But what you can't see at home is behind the side referee that you can see is a screen that shows people in graphic form the plates that do go on, which is great. It means that you don't have to
not
relearn
like the
bar
old
maths.
days.
Yeah,
You gotta be fast and
a
correct.
very considerate handout there.
Yes.
A little bounce on the chest.
Let's see if the refs noticed.
Referees.
That's absolutely fine though.
Got away with it.
Yeah.
Eloise out for 55. We've got another lifter following Eloise, also doing 55.
Anna to follow.
Fraser's a
Bars loaded for
very
Eloise.
considerate platform manager. I did hear him giving commands to people on squats and trying to help them out and
Yeah,
tell them what they were
yeah.
meant to be doing. Fraser's one of our athletes going to South Africa, as is your fine self.
Oh yes, so I am. Do you know who's handling me in South Africa?
Yeah, that would be me.
Ah,
Oh. Eloise with 55,
Brilliant,
looking
fantastic.
all day, every day textbook.
and absolutely
3
no
white
leg
lights.
drive there as well.
No
So
leg drive.
she's very much in her comfort zone there.
Oh,
Heather
conservative openers, always a good shout.
Heather's staying at 55, so we're just adjusting the bar height for her.
What I will say is there's a lot less chalk on the bench today. Yesterday the bench was
Oh yes.
covered.
I don't know if the guys maybe looked at it and went, oh, free chalk. Whereas
Yeah.
the girls are maybe a little bit more, do I really need this? Oh, free stuff, take free stuff.
The Magpie vibe was strong yesterday.
Yes.
Lovely.
A little bit of leg drive from her there.
Very nice. Super easy. Do the refs agree?
Do they?
They do.
Yes,
Lovely.
Yes. The refs are just building the tension a little bit there.
Trying their best.
Yeah.
Bench does tend to be not as interesting for people. So, yeah, it's good that the refs are doing their part to make things interesting.
So,
Oh, we've got matching wrist straps now.
so Sophie's come on to make an absolute mug of you with her back entirely covered in chalk.
And it looks like she's also got it down on her butt as well.
Yeah.
Interesting choice.
So
very
okay,
easy.
yeah, no.
The reason why I wouldn't put
that is
chalk
Levi's
on a
lift.
lifter's
60
butt
kilos now for Anna
is it's a
Leckie.
very clear signal to the ref that they've lifted their bum, so you
Yeah.
can get away with
And
maybe it not being seen if you don't
And in
chalk.
fairness, from this angle, I did
Bar
see
is
her
looking
bum
for
move
Anna.
with her
Yeah,
leg drive there.
this is
so
the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very.
Obviously,
Playing a dangerous
it
game.
doesn't matter as long as it doesn't fully come off the bench. That's absolutely fine. But it is just a more clear signal, and you have to lift to the rules, but you also have to play the game a little bit.
Yes.
So every advantage you can get, you should take.
Anna's at 60 here.
It's a big
Taking
bench
a
for
look.
someone of what is she, 72? Nope.
She is
60.
59 kilos.
Jeez, this is a just above body weight bench.
That is a hell of a position she's got her back into as well.
Referees, that is a no lift.
Elbow depth, I think.
For downward. Oh, his bum came off the bench.
Oh, okay.
So she had wound herself
Next
quite
up we
tight on
have
that bench,
Rock,
and
70
her heels
kilos on
were
the bar.
right under her hips there. So I wonder
ahead
if
in 2
there's just a
seconds.
little bit too much
Yeah.
springy power in her
So
legs coming there.
our last three
Small
lifters are,
box.
or last four lifters, my apologies.
So lifters can ask for additional blocks if they have shorter legs and can't quite reach the floor. I hope you know.
So Robin is
Bar is loaded for
70.
Robin.
Which is again above body weight. This is like
So yep, so
8.8
Robin,
kilos above.
everyone weighs in at the beginning of the day, so we can all see the body weight of everyone. That becomes important later on when we are normalising the scores for people to find out.
Quite a close grip.
It is, yes. So we can see
Wow.
that Robin weighed in just over
Nice and
60
quick.
kilos
Referees, three
today,
white lights,
and she is opened with 70 kilos.
72.5 kilos now for Nicole
Very,
Higginson.
very convincing opener.
Yeah. So here we have Nicole, who's also going to do the
We're
same.
swapping for the bigger blocks.
So
We've got
After the
three
full
sizes of
head
blocks.
into second attempt.
Will just slapping down the industrial size ones
Nicole
now.
using the large box.
So Nicole is
Bar
coming
is
out.
loaded.
Nicole is
Let's go, Nicole.
68 kilos in weight, and she's going to shift 72.5 kilos.
So like the plates that will appear for the spotters and loaders on the screen at the back of the platform, it also tells you what rack height and whether they will be using blocks. So it says rack 6 and then LB. So we knew it was large blocks. They weren't judging from the side there.
Will is making a judgment call on each person. You're a midget, you get a block. 72.5, and she
Very
does that
easy.
easily. So back we go to Caroline. Caroline is going to show us now 40 kilos.
On the bar.
I actually don't see any attempt slips in either her or her handler's hand, so I'm wondering whether they're uncertain about that process. I will find them after this.
Yeah. So I mean, looking at she's completed her 70 kilo squat, and then her third squat that she didn't get was 72.5. So we could be looking at just defaults here. It could be what she wants to do. She knows what her opener is, and she's just happy to be here and do this.
Which is what it should be. It is a first timer, so absolutely. You just take every kilo that you possibly can on the day. Oh, a wee sticking point.
Yeah.
Oh, it's some
That's fine,
downward,
so,
yeah. So unfortunately, just missed it. It was a wee bit quick.
So after us making up all those stories about them, she'll come back out for a 40 kilo attempt on her third bench, and 47.5 for Liza now. So Liza's on a bit of a roll. It's a 5 kilo increment from what she did for her opener. She's coming out. She's looking a little bit nervous there, but she's briefing up for a handout.
Just making sure Fraser knows what she needs. It is helpful to remind the spotters and loaders every single time you come out what you do need, because there are multiple people in a flight and we're not likely to remember every single person's instructions. So Very quick press.
That was good, yep. So hopefully we will see.
Lovely.
We'll definitely see something over 50 kilos from her for a top
Definitely
attempt.
50 or above.
Also, before we jump up to 52.5
So 47.5 for Megan. She
It's a
is
big jump for bench.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, here comes Gary with his pocket towel.
First aid. There's a first aid kit down.
So that looked like a reasonable
And
bench.
that is a good lift.
I think she
2-1.
possibly jumped
Yellow from
command.
our centre
on
forward.
A little false start at the beginning, but
Here's
yeah.
a command saying, but we're all good because the lift was 2-1. 52.5 for Hannah.
52.5 for Hannah.
Bar
now,
is
so,
loaded for Hannah. Let's go, Hannah.
5 kilo jump for both Hannah and Holly, who'll be following her.
Look good, look comfortable.
Very, very easy. It took a wee moment for her to get the start command, but I think she was just taking her time to get set up.
Is up next, 52.5.
So we're going to see
Hannah,
Holly.
Georgie, and then Heather.
Here Holly is handled today by
Bar
Craig.
is loaded for Holly.
Craig is
Let's go,
the other
Holly.
owner of Anvil Strength. And
They've
in between-
only just started working together,
Yeah,
so I think it
yeah.
was not even a month maybe. But Holly's obviously been training beforehand, and she's
Yeah.
very strong.
It's a bit of a leg drive there. I wasn't looking specifically.
Let's see what the rest say.
But that was fine. Yep, all good.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
As I said, sometimes if you don't chop, the darkness of the singlet next to the darkness of the bench can do you a favour.
Yes.
Followed
yes.
by Georgie, Heather, and Anna Leckie.
So who's up next? Anna is up next at 55 kilos.
Tall Anna.
Tall Anna.
I used to hate when people said I was tall for my weight class, and I've just done it to Anna all day.
Yeah.
Sorry, Anna.
Bar is loaded
But you know,
for Anna Stevens.
I mean,
A nice wee 5 kilo increment.
we're not going to lie to her. We're not going to go, it's like you're quite short, because, you know, clearly a lie. So 5 kilo increment for Anna. She is taking a hand out. And she's been considerate. She's allowed her ponytail not to fall on either
Straight
of
in the
the
middle.
foot
She did
pads.
that on the first one as
Yeah.
well. It's very impressive.
Okay. A brace there.
Oh, wow.
Good bit of leg drive
Yeah.
from her there as well. And
Very comfortable second attempt.
Yeah.
Georgie Newland.
I think we'll be heading for 60 kilo bench on her third there, judging by that.
it would be nice to see, yeah. 57.5 for Georgie.
Bar is loaded for Georgie. Let's go, Georgie.
So here comes Georgie. Another one that's going to take a hand out.
She's also managed to centre her ponytail.
Yeah.
Very considerate first timers. I actually have video footage of me not even with my hair tied up on bench, which was not allowed,
Oh.
but I got away with it.
Cousin Nip bench presses.
Yes, I believe that was my second competition.
Struggle.
wee bit
No,
stuck.
no,
Oh,
that
she
came back
shook her
out.
head. She knew.
Yeah.
We'll hopefully just see her have a on her third attempt. Sometimes you just hit a wee sticking point and it won't happen. Bench is so technical that you can fail it on your second and come back out and hit it on your third. It is all about positioning.
So that same weight and same rack height is being used, so Heather got out really quickly onto the bench.
Wasting not 1 second of her
No.
60 seconds. Always wise.
That bar is now hers.
Just waiting for it to settle. Lots of leg drive.
A little staccato
Perfect.
movement there, but it should be upward all the time. Yeah, good. She had a little bit of a stutter sort of midway there, but nothing that was dangerous.
Yeah. Another 2.5 on that would be absolutely fine.
So
And very safe.
here comes Anna. Anna's looking a little bit dialed in there. She's
Bar is loaded, Anna. Let's go, Anna.
So she missed this on her first for a little bit of butt lift, and I believe some downward.
I think there was 2 cards. Yes, and she's got a very, very big arch on her back.
Yeah, with
So-
a wide stance and heels so far back, it can be problematic, and obviously the refs are now looking to make sure there's no butt lift.
So let's see.
Well, referees, 3
There we go, she's on the board. Like I said, the setup is so technical on bench.
Her feet weren't as far back as they were on her first.
I will also say that the new bench is quite firm, so if you're used to benching on something a little bit softer, it can actually increase your arch height, which we saw at Classics was quite problematic for a few people. Like I say, it's such a technical setup that you can fail it and then come back out and absolutely smoke it. So
Eloise.
60 kilos as well.
Eloise is a good name.
Not that you're biased.
Yes.
Lovely, wee bit of effort, but nothing to be concerned
Yeah,
about.
that's good.
We just do that second point.
Lovely.
White lights, keep lift. Sophie Morgan, 60 kilos.
Sophie Morgan is also at 60, so we've had 3 girls out to do 60 kilos. And so far,
Another 2.5 kilos on this. I think that's a conservative jump, but it's always a smart jump to do for bench, especially when your top end is perhaps a little bit smaller. You have to work out the percentage of what you're taking. So, but we saw some big benches yesterday. Oh, lovely.
that was good.
That was better than her first.
Quick on the second.
That was good. Good bit.
Goodness.
Good bit of leg drive there, assisting her as well.
75 kilos now for
75 for Robin, so Robin's put 5 kilos onto her bench,
Higginson.
and she's coming out for her second
So we're
attempt.
getting some of those big red plates on the bar, as Dylan would say, some bad
Some
boys,
bad
on
boys,
the bar.
yes.
Well
Yes.
over body weight.
I still don't understand why they let the t-shirt seller use the microphone yesterday, but I'm sure someone will explain that to me at some point.
His
He
hype
didn't-
is unmatched.
he
It was
didn't-
maybe the
yeah.
intensity was a bit wrong for the first timers, but
Bars,
it was
bars.
unmatched. Scenes.
Let's go,
Scenes.
Robin.
Scenes. So Robin's coming out. Shona gets into position to
Record the
get a
glory.
video, yes. Press, good. Oh.
Jeez,
To be honest with you, I didn't see her legs move there at all, so you know she could maybe even do that as a feet up bench press.
77.5.
75 is in the books for her, 77.5 now for Nicole. So out comes the
0.
big
Nicole Higginson.
blocks.
Swapping the small blocks for the large ones.
Yes.
Bar is loaded for Nicole.
So this is obviously the moment where we remind everyone of the Father Ted meme, where Nicole is not actually far away. She is just that small.
That was a joke for any parents watching.
Yeah.
No one under 30 will get that.
Follow me on Instagram for all the memes, and you'll figure out what that actually meant.
Lovely.
Good. Yeah, that looked really
A 5
good.
kilo increase, but absolutely the right call.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see another 2.5 on that. Maybe 5.
Our handler is Darren, so
Okay,
he should know what he's doing.
Yeah, he's got some experience.
Yeah. Well, he tells us that he knows what he's doing. So we're going to go back to Caroline now, and she's going to attempt that 40 that she left on her second attempt.
For 40 kilos.
Just had a little sticking point.
Yeah.
Sure she's got this.
You've got this.
Again, an adjustment or two.
This is it.
I'm
The,
sure
the
she'll-
setup can change absolutely
Yeah.
everything, so she maybe just needed another second to let herself get settled. Oh, just hit that same sticking point, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, big round of applause for
I
Caroline.
was nearly in sync with Claire there. Said exactly the same thing. Liza, she has had some fast benches, although I think Liza was also very quick into her squat, so I think she's an explosive lifter, we can say.
Explosive, yes. Oh, that'll be good for come deadlift time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that should be something entertaining for us. Not that we've built her up any. I mean, she can't hear us. She'll hear us later on tonight when she's when she's watching back to get screenshots of her lifts. But
until then, we can say what we want.
Yes,
within reason. Don't tell Mark.
I don't think Mark can possibly listen to all the audio back, so we should get away with some of it. A wide.
Oh, I off the bench there as well.
No.
Yeah.
So that's fine. It looks as if.
As a no lift, unfortunately, please do stay with the bar. If you do fail, make sure you stay with the bar so the spotters can take it from you.
So she finishes
quick reaction from our spotters there, though.
Megan Cragen up next.
Megan's coming out for 55. That is a big old jump.
Yeah.
But her 47 was great.
Yes.
So.
And she might be on a redemption arc at this point
Bar
as
is
well.
loaded for Megan. 55 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Megan.
She has opted to go with the twisted singlet technique. Not that I'm massively OCD and correct people like this.
This is why we can't have you on the platform, Ron.
Yeah.
Adjusting singlets. Oh, just skipped the press. No. That's such a shame. Oh,
and she completes it. Do you know what?
It's still a gym PB.
We'll give her that as a gym PB.
That was a very strong lift.
Oh, 2 to 1. Do you know what? Well, yesterday we did this and I said, what do we know? We're not referees. You are a referee. You got that wrong. That's terrible. Presumably you now have to go back for re-education.
It's lovely that Megan stayed for the competition though. She missed her squats, but she's 3 for 3 on bench, so the day is still going good.
She'll get a couple of big cheers for her.
This is it. You can turn it around, you know. That's why there's 3 lifts. If you don't like one, you've got another 2.
Yes. Georgie didn't like her second bench, so now she's coming back for 57.5.
She's going to do it again.
On this. Her third. So.
Just taking her time to get her set up absolutely spot on. You do get a full minute to get the start command, so you do have time.
Yep, and let's look at the handouts.
She gets the start command with 15 seconds.
Oh,
it's just moved back a wee bit. Just a wee misgroove.
And do you know what? If you're going to fail early, and it saves energy for later on. So
absolutely.
Georgie has a bench. She has a bench at 55, so she moves on to the deadlifts.
Yep.
Hannah.
Anything can happen in the deadlifts.
Yes. Hannah is 57.5 as well.
So she's gone up 5 kilos for both of her lifts. I imagine this is going to be a pretty confident press for her as well.
Good bit of leg drive there.
Oh, wow.
Stays nice and patient with it. Gets 3
legs.
Perfect. Not a kilo left in that.
No.
Going next, Anna Stevens and Heather McKenzie to get ready.
Holly, another 5 on her bench also. Her 52 is good, so I'm sure.
So Hannah and Holly have
matched their bench attempts.
Yeah. Let's go, Holly.
It's a clean unrack. Lovely, very tight spike.
Yeah, decent lift there, yeah. Good bit of leg drive on that. She goes 3 for 3 on her benching. So we'll see her again in the deadlifts opening at 110.
Heather, Anna and Eloise to get ready.
Is coming out for 60 kilos, so she's elected for 5 kilo jumps on her bench, which is a fairly...
And on her squats.
Yeah, but you'd say that 5 kilos in the bench is 5 kilo bench is a lot more impressive than 5 kilo squats.
Yes, absolutely.
So let's see what she can do here.
Some very strong benchers today.
Yeah. Big old arch on her back again.
She's got long limbs. She's got to counteract that ROM somehow. Oh, just a wee skip on the press command, I think. It's okay.
She's just stuck at the bottom.
Just a bit of a miscreation. I think she's got that a little bit higher in her chest, but this is it. Setup is everything on bench, so unfortunately sometimes it just doesn't go the way you want it to. It is a fickle mistress. 60 staying on the bench for Heather. We're just adjusting the rack height.
Bars loaded for Heather McKenzie.
So Heather's only 2.5 kilo jump here. Taking her time getting her heels on the ground.
Oh, she's getting it. It's grinding, it's grinding, it's grinding.
What a grind!
And
Referees!
awesome.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Absolutely unreal grind there from Heather. 62.5 kilos on now.
62.5 for Anna. So Anna got her 60 bench on her second attempt, so she is attempting to use her third attempt to advance that slightly. 62.5, however, she has a total on the board for bench, so I'm sure
Anything past
this
that is just bonus points. Bench can be quite difficult because you don't actually see what's going on. You're lying down.
Both side referees leaned in because she's got an incredibly high arch on her back.
They're just keeping a good eye out there.
Making
Very
sure that
nice.
was on the bench. Fantastic.
Unfortunately, I think she warmed up for the Alico by her third attempt. The third was probably her best attempt. So
Eloise coming out for 62.5 as well.
we've got 3 of our first timers in this weight category doing 62.5, or in this flight, sorry.
Yeah, and then they're just going to rock it up to 80 kilos for the last two.
Oof. Oh, she's grinding it.
Big grinds, yeah.
Lovely.
Another great grind there, referees. 3
white lines.
Great attempt.
Fantastic. So Eloise moves on to the deadlifts with 6 for 6 so far.
Yeah, she's had a great day so far.
Let's go, Sophie.
Sophie
It's our
is-
last lifter for 62.5
Yep.
with her marvellous outfit, pun intended.
Do you have to pronounce all the extra R's in his name? Marvellous outfit? Or
Her second moved well.
no, there's a little bit down. Yeah.
Just a little bit too heavy today, unfortunately. Round of applause
That's
for
fine though.
Sophie.
That's absolutely fine.
80 kilos.
She
now
finishes
for
on 60
Robin
kilos for the
Ross.
bench.
60 is such a nice milestone for a lot of lifters. It's the first one that people like to hit.
80 kilos being loaded up for a final 2 lifters
As
of group A.
James said earlier on, it's the Jimbro lift where
Isn't
it's
it?
the 2 blue.
You get to put the blue plates on,
yes.
yeah. You get to put the big blue bumpers on if you're in a pure gym.
James did call out Pure Gym as well, just
Did he?
just for
well,
anyone
I'm an
watching.
ex-employee, so
Yeah.
we're not sponsored, but it was just coincidental.
We also don't want to
80
hear from their lawyers
Or Stephen Barry.
or Stephen Barry. Yes.
80 kilos on the bar for Robin. Her first and second moved beautifully. It's a
She's
very
elected
strong
for
close grip bench.
5 kilo increments. Very close grip. Very close grip.
I think there was another 2.5 in that,
Yeah.
maybe.
And that's a
Great attempt selections.
80 kilos stays on the bar for
Shona must be
Nicole
giving her an
Dickinson.
awful lot of tricep accessories to have a close grip like that. 80 kilos again, but this represents only a 2.5 kilo jump for Nicole. So Nicole's going to finish off a flight. If it 2.5 kilo
Our
jump.
second was a wee bit of effort, but Nicole's squats, as we saw, they all looked exactly the same. So
It could be that she only knows struggle in her life. Sorry, that went a little bit too deep.
a little bit
there.
too deep on main
it's
there.
just- yeah. Oh, okay, let's see
Gets
what
it.
the side
up to the
refs
top.
say.
It's again.
2-1. Lovely.
That angle coming back up can sometimes be
We are going straight
cause a
into
downward
quickly
motion on one side, but she got away with that. That was good.
and referees.
Yeah. Anyway, enjoy.
Yes.
Hope you and James have fun. I'll be back soon.
You go enjoy your handling. Okay, so Beef Light is coming in now, so we're going to have Connie coming on for 37.5, just while James gets himself set up in the commentary position beside me. So we're going to have two people opening at 37.5 kilos. We're going to have Connie and Sophie. Oh, I apologise for anyone who was listening on headphones for that. It hurt me when you hit the microphone off the table and picking it up.
Well, I'm blaming whoever left the coffee cup there because that's what I bumped into.
So we're going to start with Connie. Connie's opening on 37.5. We are just swapping over the platform
We are
crews.
kicking off high feed
The
with
MC
Connie
has now
Lindsay,
become
who
the
will be
centre
taking
judge.
37.5 for her first attempt.
The bar is loaded. The judges are just making sure that they've got line of sight to each other as well.
Gary just getting a wee pose in the centre there before he gets kicked. So flex the quads for the camera, show that tan off, big man. Don't know. Don't get that tan in Bankery where he's from, do you?
The tan and of course the life-altering injuries that he gives himself while he's left alone.
They did want to put him on the tea and coffee desk today, but
He can be trusted with the arm. Okay, so we're going to have Connie coming out. She has waved off the handoff.
37.5 kilos. Want to get that first one on the board?
Yeah,
Come on, Connie.
good confident unrack there.
Yep.
Not much leg driving that at all. That's good. That's a good solid opener, so that's good. Bar remains as is. Helen was keen to throw plates on, but no one needs that at the moment. So the rack height gets altered, and we ask Sophie to try 37.5.
The bar is loaded
Could see
for Sophie.
Sophie was a little excited to get on the platform herself there, about to walk through the technical control, but she's kind of standing having a little laugh, and now she's time to get on and get focused. Switch on. She squatted 100 kilo earlier, so add 37 onto that, and that'll take you over £300 total.
Okay, I'm not sure.
Jump to start command there.
Yeah. I thought that given that on watching the live stream, Gary was still getting out of the shot as the bar load.
Well, I can tell you I've done exactly the same thing in my first competition run.
So
It's
easy, yeah.
I literally took the hand off, started the descent, and realised I heard everyone in the crowd groan as I started descending.
Yeah.
So, yep.
So we're going to go up to 40 kilos now for
Bar is
Isla.
loaded for Isla.
So Isla's watched what jumping the commands looks like. So she has waved off the handout. She's going to do this herself.
Nice easy pressed start today.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that at all.
Smooth opener there for Isla.
And she moves on to her second attempt. Hannah. Hannah is now the first of three that are going to be operating at 45 kilos for this round. So Hannah is the first one to lead us off.
And Hannah being handled by Wendy McFarlane, the British, well, I think she was a European Masters champion this year.
Bar is loaded for Hannah.
Wendy's decided to attend the first timers competition handling in our Great Britain t-shirt.
Absolutely.
This is what's known as a Mark Fulton move.
Well, I was going to do it myself, Ron, but
And, we will brief her up on that later on.
she got quite a CV, Wendy, handler. So let's see, Hannah, very close grip, long range of motion, but covers that range of motion very quickly. It looked very easy.
Where that bench press went as well, I was quite nervous because it was very close to the uprights, and it's not unheard of. In fact, it's quite common to absolutely rattle the uprights either down or back up.
I've done it myself as well. As long as if you hit it on the way back up, as long as the bar doesn't bounce down the way, as long as the
a miss is as good as a mile. We've got Henna out as the second one for 45 kilos.
I did see you were saying about my accent de España earlier, but I did see in the YouTube live chat a few people shouting out support, saying "Vamos, Henna." So let's see it.
Okay.
Go in the YouTube live chat and you'll see.
Okay, yeah. YouTube live chat, please stop feeding James lines to Mangle and his horrible Spanish. Ah, fantastic.
Rapido,
Great. Yeah,
rapido.
really strong,
And that is
confident
3
opener.
white lights.
I'm now going to ignore your Duolingo learnings. Haley at 45, so this is the last of our ladies that are doing 45 kilos in this round.
The bar is loaded for Kaylee.
Kaylee comes.
Yep, 3 for 3 on the squats earlier, 132.5 kilo. So continue that clean carb, Kaylee. Very precise in her setup.
Yeah.
Getting exactly as she wants under the bar. Gets to start. Come on now. Presses it well. It's a nothing press, really, pretty easy.
Yeah.
And
there's no other issues with that. That was good. Notice that the judge on our side there took her time putting her hand in. I think there was just making sure that her butt and her heels were fully on the ground before she was releasing her to start that lift.
But as far as an opener for a first timer competition, that looked pretty much perfect to me.
Yeah.
And to have the composure, not getting the start command straight away, but to have the composure still to hold yourself. So Claire looking for
Claire at
55, getting a yellow plate on.
With a hand out, hands go down, she gets the start command and
Soft touch on the chest, presses it up.
Nice.
It's looking smooth. Let's see the lights say
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Well, that's a good start. Claire, she had a bit of a tough time on the squats earlier, only getting her second attempt in, but she gets that opener on bench and let's sweep the rest of the day now, Claire.
So we now have the last two lifters on this flight are also going to attempt 57.5 together. So Becky is up first.
Another Marvellous Lifting Club member, Darren over the side. Becky had a really strong squat session earlier, taking
She
3
did,
for 3.
yes.
Looking to continue.
It's good to see that in a first timers comp like this, the other clubs around the country coming in strong as well with a good number of people coming up. It shows that
Strong opener.
Yeah. And it shows that the sport is continuing to grow. The size of Scottish powerlifting these days is ridiculous. Even since when I sort of started in, I think, 2017, not counting the COVID years because we don't really count the year and a half of doing nothing, but the growth has been absolutely phenomenal, which is evidence in the fact that we need to run first timers competitions like this in order to allow people to have this.
Mandy looking at 57 again. She's just pretty quick set up. Gets the start command. little
Very
sticking
close.
point off the chest and then blasted through the rest of it.
Again, very close to the uprights there. Oh, she's going to hit it on the way back up, but she's missed it, which is good. Back we go to the beginning, and Connie is going to come back out for her second bench, which is going to be 40 kilos.
Connie, 4 out of 4 good lifts so far, looking to make it 5.
Yep.
The bar is loaded for Connie.
So she's got a big smile on her face as she's talking to the
yes.
technical controller before she comes on. Technical controller is just a side referee who'll check your kit before you walk on, make sure your wrist straps are done or your singlet is over your shoulders, for example. So not taking a lift off from the loading crew. Gets a start. Bit controlled on the way down. Nice pause, and yeah, that's a good second
Good, yeah.
second
Nice
attempt.
smooth descent and ascent
So,
there, and the rest agree. 3
her day continues very well. Sophie
Sophie
missed the 37.5 kilos, but she's elected to come out at an increase of 40 kilos.
I think she jumped the start command.
Loaded for Sophie.
So with that jump, she's decided that she's strong enough. She's presumably went away and had a word with herself, and that word is commands.
Yeah, well, Darren was kind of laughing at the side as he's a handler, and he was kind of laughing it off. So
Yeah.
I think he would have picked a safe attempt, anticipating possibly something like that. So
So yes, I just heard her handler shout "wait" there.
and she does. Yep.
Yep. Absolutely nothing on that bar there.
And again, he shouted "hold" as she walked out of the top. So
We've
2.5 is going on now.
well, she took a 2.5 jump to get that. Maybe she was planning a 5 jump to the second if she hadn't missed the.
yeah, possibly, but then once you've not got that first bench, your bottle goes slightly. I'm sure. I'd hope
Maybe 5 on it. Maybe
Yeah, for
2.5, 5. We'll see what
yeah.
we'll see what goes in, but.
we shall see. We now wait with bated breath. Here comes the attempt slit. What are the girls going to put into the
Bar
compressor for
is
this?
loaded for Isla.
I'm seeing 42.5, so just a small 2.5 jump.
So Isla's going to do 42.5 here.
Just my age.
That's good. That doesn't make me feel as bad as yesterday when I started talking about Strathclyde Regional Council and Molly's eyes glazed over.
Right, so gets the start command. Yep.
Oh,
That's
nice,
a nice easy
yeah.
press.
Yeah.
Well, who are we to say put 5 on it, but you know.
Yeah.
You could.
We're not the ones having to.
There's also no harm in putting 2 on there because you're 5 for 5. You want to take 6 for 6 into the deadlift,
Yes.
and your first
Aye.
competition.
Yeah.
There's no point chasing, like 2.5 kilos is not going to break any world records. So
She's a 76
for Hannah.
lady. So what's her qualification total, James? I'm going to put you on the spot there. Do you have that to hand? Don't look at your phone.
I don't have it to
look at
hand,
your
but I'm
phone.
going to say it's in the low 300s probably.
So we saw a good number of qualification totals being achieved yesterday, which is a handy reminder that this is a competition that, while it's for first timers, it is serious in the sense that this is how people can start their powerlifting journeys if they want. And we're hoping that number of the juniors yesterday will go on to the junior championships.
322 is the qualifying total for the Scottish Classic, but some of these lifters may be juniors as well, running
Yes.
and or masters.
And we don't have that information.
Yeah.
Today.
So if it's a junior, you're looking for 297. So anyone hand 300, they're safely qualifying for whatever they want, I think. So
You used to be my hero. I thought you would have that information at the tip of your.
I wrote that information.
Oh, you reformatted it into a really nice spreadsheet. I think it was agreed at the committee, you'll find. So 50 kilos for Hannah.
The plates matching the singlet.
Quite narrow grip.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of people do that in their early comps.
Yeah, we were commenting on E-Flight. Shona's client was very narrow in her grip, but you know, absolutely no struggle on it.
If you start to go to the gym just to build up strength with no plans to be a powerlifter, I think doing a close grip bench is better for the tricep, for example.
Yes,
You're using it, so you might come into powerlifting and slowly edge your fingers out, you know, a little bit by bit, it's over every few months until you're holding the kind of wide grip you might see some people do, but there's no necessity to do it.
A section of that audio I'm going to clip out later on so that there's something that sounds truly horrific out of context for you.
Only you can say that, Ron.
Absolutely.
This is a you.
50 kilos for Kaylee, a 5 kilo jump for her.
Soft touch on the
Yeah,
chest.
soft touch, but she drove that up
Guys,
and
unfortunately, that is a no lift.
Bum off the bench, just seeing the sign, the signal from the side referee there, and that's why there's a white from the centre ref, because they wouldn't really see that from that angle. So the two side refs are there to catch that. Any feet off the ground, bum off the ground.
I thought she was very quick on her re-rack, so I always just assume that all technical fails are jumping the commands.
Yeah, so anyone watching at home, when you do see a red light, there'll be a little colour indicator below it, blue, red or yellow. So we'll try and kind of explain them to you as they come up.
Claire, 57.5, so she opened at 55. She's put 2.5 kilos on the bar. She's elected for a handout, so we're going to watch Gary give her hand the bar out to her, and then he's going to quickly jump off the platform. Again, soft down onto the chest.
Good strong press, though.
Yeah. And she gets the 3 white lights on that. That's fantastic.
Puts the bar back in the rack so gently that you barely even heard it.
Cassidy is now coming out for her second attempt, which will be at 60 kilos.
Becky, so again, Becky and Mandy have opted for the same second bench, 60. So Becky's going to take that first.
Well, and
small blocks are coming.
All the lifters here today are in the 76 class in this flight now. It's a first timers comp, but there will be a gold, silver and bronze medal on offer, and currently Becky and Mandy, who we'll see next, are sitting in second and third, pretty closely matched. And I know people will say you want to gain experience, but if there's a medal chance on offer, you're going to take it. Little memento to take home, tell the grandkids about one day. So Becky, strong, good strong press.
Still looking comfortable for Becky.
And everyone who competes today gets a shaker of free goodies as well.
Absolutely.
Courtesy of our sponsors. So no one goes home empty-handed, as they say.
Bar is loaded for
Maybe not
Mandy.
even us if there's enough left over afterwards.
Well, I was having a word with Helen Double F earlier about where the cakes are, because she usually brings them and sits them beside the commentary team. Which,
she's standing right in front of us as well. We might have to give her a word later on. Where's the cakes? Where's the cakes? Why are we not having cakes? Where's the cakes? It's my lunchtime.
Right, Mandy here.
So Mandy, sorry, yes, Mandy's pressing now and
does well to press back into that there.
Good, 3 white lights, absolutely no problems there. So Becky and Mandy continue their battle. Becky's went for 65 on her third attempt. We'll see what.
After only going up 2 from the first to the second, going up 5, that's bold.
So
before we see what Mandy is going to submit, we've got Connie coming back to 42.5. So the first 2 attempts on these third benches are both 42.5s, which is after both Connie and Sophie did 40 for their seconds and indeed 37.5 for the first. So another pair that are press for press matching each other. And Becky's went for a 65 on her third.
It's good.
So there's a bit of drama here. We're getting a good bit of drama on this flight.
You need to make it count though. So Connie, come on Connie, finish it.
Good, yeah.
Let's see what the refs say about that. 3 for 3. No, that's a 6 for 6 start to the day for Connie. Not missing a lift and squat and bench. It's,
which, in fairness, we can say is good on her, but actual fact is good on her spotter and her handler. Sorry, not a spotter, or a handler.
That's no mean feat as well.
They're making good calls there for us. So
you could say squat on the bench, the most technical lifts, and where there are a lot more chances to fail. But to go 6 for 6, that's tremendous to start your first competition.
So is Sophie going to answer the challenge? let's create fake beef between them. Sophie going to answer the challenge of the 42.5. She's got the start command. Good contact.
Good press.
Wow, right,
Wow,
okay.
A lot more in the tank, yeah.
Yeah,
a lot more in the tank.
I would say that.
You know, Sophie,
Our next competition will be 45, 47.5 easily.
Yeah.
Well done.
Now, she missed the first bench on a technicality. She got yellows from the ref, and I think that maybe just shook her into taking 2.5 increments for her second and third. But
Yeah.
she had a lot more. We now can see
Absolutely.
that. So next comp, Sophie.
The
So
bar is loaded for
Isla,
Isla.
45 kilos, so she's doing a 2.5 kilo increment. She has waved off the handout.
well, this is another one looking to go 6 for 6. And that's a
Brilliant.
solid press. Very, very easy.
Again, that's the second girl on this flight to go 6 for 6.
Yeah, tremendous.
Fantastic.
Commentators like to cover a 9 for 9, so
Yeah.
Connie, Isla, pressure's on.
So here's Henna going for 50 again, a 2.5 kilo increment on her second bench, and she's coming out to do a 50 kilo. She's
Yeah.
got a few supporters in the audience, which is always good. She's taking a handout, so the crew are just going to help her get into her start position.
Gary giving the lift off. Yep. That looks.
It moved well. Let's see the lights say 3, 1.
Keely's also going to have 50. It's worth noting,
She
you know,
missed this on her second.
Gary, while we're making
individual
jokes about
lift.
Gary, it's important to note that
Spectators,
Gary
if
has
you
come
don't
from
know, your
Aberdeenshire
body
and he
can't
stayed
just
overnight in a
lift off the
hotel
bench
last
while
night,
you are
so
benching.
he
You
could
must
help
stay
out both
touching the
days
bench. So
today
let's
in this
see if we can
competition,
help
and
her.
that's
Get up, put some
indicative
engine down on
of
the bench.
Yeah.
that is
The bar
indicative
is
of
loaded
the
for Keely.
volunteers that we've got that support
Come on, Keely, keep that thumb
these
down.
competitions, allow people like Kaylee coming out to do a 50 kilo bench press to start her career in powerlifting. Great
So-
way to give back.
She got 2 yellows on this on the second attempt from the sides for bum lift, so I'm just going to
right.
try and get an angle
Now,
on the.
yeah, from where we are, we've got the side spotter and we have the arm in the way.
Yep.
So we're both.
Yep, she keeps
Yeah,
contact that time.
Yeah, that's
It moved
good.
well. Let's see what the lights say.
Yep, that's a little bit of redemption.
She got on her third.
Little bit of redemption there.
2.5
And also,
is now going
without
on for Hannah
being big
Barreto.
fans of ourselves, that's how invested we are in this as well. We're moving our position in order to
Well.
see the technicalities ahead of
Bar loaded for
the
Hannah.
judges' scores coming in.
Kaylee, who just hit that 50 there, she'll be provisionally in first place in the with her opening deadlift with a 27 kilo gap. So looking good to take a little bit of silverware home with her later.
So Hannah is on 52.5 here. She's taking a handout.
Yep, looking to make it 3 for 3 on bench. Looked very good on the first two. And fight that sticking point.
No, that's
She just couldn't quite fight through
It's
that
a-
wee second
she-
point in the middle there, but give it a hand, everybody.
a little bit quick on the way down as well, possibly a little bit too quick. But
It's a long distance to travel when you're doing a coast script like that, you know.
yes, aye.
No more
Where are we now?
change
Claire.
for Group C.
Claire is at 60 kilos for this one. So
It's a nice little milestone.
yeah.
Good plate in the gym.
Alice and I did say to her about your Pure Gym Bro milestone of 60. Someone did that in the last flight. That's the 2 blue plates
That's
to be around the broccoli-headed
well,
Gen Zs.
you know. So
So bum down,
Gets
so
the
she gets the
command.
start command. Press, there's a little bit of a wobble on her chest.
It's right on the limit.
She's fighting through that.
Let's see what the refs say.
do hope she gets
Come on, referees. Boo.
Well,
Yeah.
that's unfortunately just a wee bit of downward
I-
movement
I mean-
as
Kirsty,
she was
boo.
pressing out there.
There's a millimetre of downward there. It
62.5
is.
kilos now is going on for
It's a shame,
Mandy to
as we said, today's competition isn't a gym, so she gets to call that our gym PB.
The bar
Absolutely.
is loaded for
Mandy is at 62.5. So she's put 2.5 kilos on her second bench to come out for a third. So that's 62.5.
Mandy currently sitting in second in the under 76 class.
Yep.
Looking to go 6 for 6. See a lot wider grip here from Mandy.
Yeah. No,
Just
not today.
Just not quite there today, unfortunately.
With that wider grip, sometimes that millimetre off the chest is the hardest bit.
Yeah.
You get through that and it'll walk out.
You're recruiting all the weird muscles to try and make that drive back up.
Yeah, put a lot more on the shoulders, a little
Okay,
less on the tricep.
Here comes Becky. Colour coordinated Becky is going for 65, so that's a 5 kilo increment. So she did 2.5 between her first and her second bench. She is now doing 5 kilos. And this.
Well, this will put her in tied for second. She'll be second on body weight by 400 grams if she gets this going into the opening deadlift.
Wow.
Just not quite there today,
Well,
I'm afraid.
I reckon the 2.5 would have been there increase, but
Yeah.
like I say, those biscuit plates, those 2.5 kilo plates can humble you so quickly on bench, on bench especially.
Yeah. So see them, that'll be a good fight to watch when we start the deadlifts. So everyone moves.
Yep, we're going to move.
Like Alice in Wonderland, everyone moves seats, and we are going to reopen bench on C flight.
We have
I mean,
32.5 kilos for Bev.
on side, Claire, TC.
The referee's just coming off here. I'm just looking at Keir White coming off referee. He looks as if he just ran a marathon, to be honest. I don't know. He's been hitting a red button on a remote control for the last 10 minutes. Supposed to be one of the new juniors, new breed, but he's obviously having a hard time.
So new, in fact, that shirt hasn't been ironed.
Yeah, well, definitely. That's straight out the packet, yeah. I believe they call it a wicked H, that's what it's good, the bit down the middle.
Platform team member know what you
So, we're going to have the under 84s and 84 plus.
So
ladies.
Bev's coming out to open us with 32.5 kilos.
Yep. 3 for 3 on squats earlier, so let's continue that perfect day.
Here she comes. Oh, there's still some movement on the platform while she's coming out, but that's because Bev's just alone to himself, really.
Yep. Usually the centre, gets the command. Well, okay.
Good, yep, nice and easy.
They do say take a cautious opener, so.
Yeah, that's grand.
Abby Meehan is now coming out for 42.5.
But you'll see well in the centre there. He can't miss him. He's orange trousers and hat, and he'll be the platform manager here, so he'll be in charge of the volunteers around the centre, letting the referee know when the bar's loaded, setting the rack height, giving the lift offs, doing the back spot. It's
Spectators, if you've not been to a powerlifting competition before for bench, we have 3 sizes
so we've got the little blocks coming out here for sometimes the kind of lifters with shorter legs, maybe struggle to get their feet on the ground flat. So
to be honest, I was so busy watching Will's magnificent on shots that I completely missed those blocks going down on the floor. So Abby's coming out for 42.5.
Yep. She had a good session in squats earlier. She missed her opener just on depth, but came back, smoked it, and then went up 10 kilos and smashed it. So we'll say she got her third attempt. That's all that matters.
So Will's giving the hand out to her. He's then moving back.
Gets the command, waits for it. Very soft touch, easy press, good opener. Tick, tick, tick.
And Will is so aware of his surroundings that I also had to tell him that he was clearly out of the shot for the live stream, which is good. So we are now going to is it Kiara? Is that how you pronounce it?
Kira, I think I heard it was corrected to
45 kilos.
Yep. So she went 3 for 3 earlier on the squats, so another one. This can only be coming in here with confidence.
Bar loaded for Kira.
She's smiling as she comes on.
As Kirsty has waved off the handout, so
I think if you train without a lift off and you train on your own, then it's kind of stick to what you know, I think. Waits for the command. Again.
Good.
Very easy press, yeah.
And that's 3 white lights. Good luck for Kira.
I'd say at least five on that.
I'm thinking that when the bar touched her chest, it moved a little bit, but only
Thanks.
probably to show that she's working with a very light weight at the moment. For those of you on the live stream, Helen has succumbed to peer pressure and has brought the cakes for us. So there's now going to be a lot of talking with our mouths full through this. So Jennifer is at 52.5 kilos. Jennifer's at 52.5 kilos. She elected not to have a handout. As an opener should look, that's fantastic.
Yep.
And that's a good one. 2 to 1.
Okay, she got 2 to 1 on that. Nadia is also coming out at 52.5.
For foot movement on one side, just watch that on the next one.
Yeah, got a little yellow from the side referee for shuffling the feet about on the floor.
5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Nadia.
Just have to be careful not to masticate directly onto the internet. So out comes Nadia for 52.5. So she's decided to take a handout from Will. And there was a shout of support from the audience here. It's good. Gentleman, big gentleman in Explosive Ape t-shirt, so he clearly knows his stuff. Fantastic press, good opener from Nadia there. So she moves on.
55 kilos is going on now for our next 2 lifters.
55 for Alex. So both Alex and Jodie are going to do 55 kilos on this bench.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
So it's got 2 out of 3 on her squats. Middle one was given 2 reds to 1 for depth, so very close to a perfect session.
Big arch set up for her there. She's going to unrack with her backside off the bench and then drop it for her start position.
Yep.
Referee's hands go down and she gets the start command. Slow and deliberate setup, but a very smooth movement from her. And off she goes smiling. She gets a hug for her opener because, as ever, it means that scores are on the board and she moves on. Jodie's now going to come out, try for 55, but she is going to be off the small blocks, so she just needs a little bit of extra height to help ground her feet.
Really strong squats earlier. Put up the biggest squat of the flight. That's a good strong press.
That's a ridiculous looking press to open with. That's really good.
60 kilos is now going on for Lizzie Walsh. Lizzie will then be followed by Hannah and Cassia.
So Lizzie's coming in for 60 kilos.
Yep, another one.
For Lizzie.
Went 3 for 3 on squats,
yeah,
so carry that momentum.
She is waving off the handoff.
She got Alice Mack in her corner.
Yeah.
Strong, kind coaching. And you hear Alice say wait for the commands. It does so. Nice.
Yep, absolutely. Lizzie is very fortunate there because I frequently benefit from Alice being my handler at competitions, and it's always good when someone that experienced is taking the pressure off of you, especially if you're really considering doing something stupid, and she can be there to talk you out of that. So Hannah's coming out for a 60 kilo opener as well.
Something bold, Ron, not something stupid, something bold.
No, when I do it, it's stupid. I've never been bold in my life.
Fortune favours the bold. Hannah looking for content with another one 3 for 3 on squats, so no better prep coming into this.
Yep.
And yep, strong press. Now, if I was the other lifters, I'd be watching this, seeing these press commands, and some of them have been made to wait a little bit for the press commands, so you need to be wary of that. Last of the openers of the competition, actually.
So up now is Katerina. Now Katerina unfortunately bombed on her squats earlier, but she is coming out
bar is loaded for Kasia.
to hit her bench, as we were discussing before. Alice gave us an introduction to international level stuff where you get individual medals for benching and deadlifts and squats. This won't happen here. She's coming out
moral though, moral.
Absolutely moral, and
just a little bit tough there.
Too, yep. So
just a misgroove there, I think.
A little bit of a misgroove.
Sure, we'll see her come out for that on her second attempt.
She'll have that again for her second attempt, I'm sure. Going back to the start, 35 kilos for Bev. So that's 2.5 kilos on from her opener. So we'll see her come out and hit the 35, I'm sure, because the 32.5 didn't look as if it bothered her any.
I would expect the same here, to be honest.
So she's coming out, she's looking relaxed, she's looking happy. She's clearly not letting any pressure get to her. Quick on rack. Gives her a quick command to start.
Well, like all other 4 attempts before this today, they look very easy.
Absolutely solid, yeah. She's absolutely battering through her attempts there quite well.
Just see the boards go down on the floor there.
Oh, so what size of boards is that? Is that the
medium ones?
Oh, the medium ones. Ah, right.
So Abby.
The bar is loaded for Abby.
Yep, being handled by Lauren Williamson, host of the Scottish Powerlifting 3 Lifts podcast. Yeah, up 5. I think that's a good jump. Maybe setting herself up for the 50 kilo milestone on the 3rd attempt.
Oh, right, yeah.
So just 47. Let's make this look convincing now, Abby. And does so. 2.5 safely in there.
There's convincing, and then there's that. Yeah, I think if she goes to the 2.5 just to get the 50, we can't blame them for a first timer's comp.
I would definitely encourage the safer choice there, just because you want to get 3 for 3 on your first comp.
Yeah. Yes, ultimately, I'm here wanting to see.
Unless if you're scrambling it out, if you're thinking what can I pull to get a qualifying total, maybe.
And she's went for 50.
Yeah.
So Kira's coming out to do that 50 that we're discussing. She's going to decline the hand out.
Continue the perfect day now. Make it 5 for 5.
Looks good on the way down.
Soft touch and easy press out there.
Very easy on the way back up again.
And that's a good lift. 3 legs, 55 kilos now. It's
really looked good. And again, as I said before, her handler is making some very good choices there.
Jordan Law, I think is his name, doing the handling. Recognise him from a few of the comps.
The bar is loaded for Jen.
Jen is coming out to do 55, so 2.5 kilo increment. She is not going to have a handout from Will, and she's going to look to do a 55 here.
She did get 1 yellow on the side, I think, for moving her feet, from what I heard from the left side referee.
Right,
so
okay.
I'll have a look out for that this time. And solid planted on the ground this time.
there was absolutely nothing wrong with that bar movement. Yeah, that was good. 3 white lights now.
I think you got to go up 2.5, no more from that. That sticking point could creep up on you quickly.
Yeah.
But it's a good lift. Alex looking at 57, just taking 2.5 jump from the opener.
Alex comes out and she's going to hand out herself.
She's very close to a perfect day here. She missed one squat, getting 2-1 on depth, but we'll say that was down to the referees getting a bit too excited on the red button.
Yeah.
Boo, referees.
Yeah.
Come on, Alex.
So the hands are down. She gets the start command down onto her chest, convincingly back up.
Yep. I like that. That's good.
Yeah. Are we good here? Yeah. 3 white lights. Everyone else likes that too. So Nadia, do you fancy doing the 57.5 now?
Well, I got a feeling maybe these guys we've seen taking 57, they're priming themselves for a 60 kilo third attempt. I think maybe that's what they've come for today.
Certainly Alex is looking good on that.
Expect to see 60, yeah.
Alex is doing 60. Nadia is coming out for 57.5.
Nadia currently provisionally in first in the 84 plus class, just ahead of Alex, who we just seen.
Which I think is going to set up a very nice deadlift battle, which we all love to see.
Absolutely, pull for the win.
Okay, so I mean Nadia is definitely doing at least 60 in that top attempt. But let's have a look at a 60 kilo press now.
And this is in the under 84 class. Jodie.
Small blocks are coming out for her.
Yeah, Jodie is. She's provisionally in first place with her deadlift opener in the under 84 class. Some 15 kilo gap at the moment, anyway, ahead of second, but. Looking like a very strong lifter for a first competition, and continues to show that.
Excellent stuff.
Big light work at that there.
62.5 now for Lizzie, and I think we're taking blocks away from that. Lizzie 62.5.
Got a few fans in the crowd there.
The bar is loaded for Lizzie.
So this is strong kind, Lizzie. Doing 62.5, so Alice has put 2.5 kilos on her bench for her second attempt.
Yeah, good.
Excellent work.
Very lovely looking.
Referees like it, so
the women handled by Alice McPherson continues on 5 for 5 so far. So Katerina's coming back out for her 65 kilo. So the trick here is it comes down onto her chest. She needs to be able to hear the referee tell her press, so we all have to be quiet for that. But the moment we hear that press command, I think everyone needs to really get behind her and really start shouting. Chest. Come on. Oh, that's downward movement there.
Not quite there, unfortunately.
She's got her final bench to come.
Sure. The same weight staying on the bar for Hannah Etienne.
Well, Hannah looking for 65 also.
The bar is loaded for Hannah.
Looking to continue. Perfect day. 4 out of 4 so far. Let's make it 5 out of 5. Hannah sitting in second in the under 84 class. Wow.
Easy work, yeah.
Well,
that was your opener right there.
That was speedy. 3 white lights. We are now moving into third attempt.
Okay, so we are starting the final round of benches for today. So we're going back to Bev, and she has elected 37.5, so again a 2.5 kilo increase. And she is going to close off her benching at 37.5, and I'm sure she's going to make it look incredibly easy to go 6 for 6.
Loaded for Bev.
Yep, that's good.
yeah.
Definitely had a few more kilos in the tank there, but she has went 6 for 6.
3 whites.
Good achievement for the day.
50 kilos going on for her third attempt.
Well, that's 6 lifts and 18 white lights, so had to think about the maths there, Ron.
Some of us go a long time in this sport without seeing those numbers.
Yeah, speak for yourself, Ron.
Yeah, some of us just turn up and do the bare arse minute.
Actually, do you know what, Ron? I'll owe you that, because if I remember the first time I got a 9 for 9, you were my handler that day and picked the attempt. So,
that's right, yes.
So it was in here actually, November 22.
Fake it till you make it. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just making up numbers.
It's okay now, did I? So we got on just fine.
You dug me out of that hole. Abby's here for 50 kilos. On large blocks as well. She presses that up and it looks damn good.
You know what? That's
off she goes. She's picked up her 3 benches and she has moved on to deadlifts.
Missed that first squat on 2 to 1 on depth, and since then has blazed through the day. 5 out of 5 since then.
So we'll see her opening on deadlifts at 90 when it comes her time for that.
Absolutely. She
55 kilos now on the bar for
Kira. Yeah.
So that's 5 kilo increments between bench 1, 2 and bench 3. The bar's just a little bit.
Loaded for Kira.
She doesn't take her hand off, so that's. I think she's going to hand out herself here. 55 kilos for 6 for 6. What do we think? I'm going to say yes.
I'm saying it's good, yeah. And prove us right, definitely.
Absolutely no
6 for 6 day.
Absolutely no drama and suspense. How are we supposed to build a narrative, build a story here when people are lifting like this? 57.5 for Jennifer.
I'd much rather commentate on clean cards like this, Ron, to be honest. We've got
the bar is loaded for Jen.
Sitting in 3rd place at the moment in our weight class.
Yeah, 57.5. That will draw our level with the 2 ahead of her, who did 57.5 on their second. No.
Just like I say, those 55 moved so well, and then 57. It's those little plates.
A good crack at it.
Sometimes I need to check them to make sure they actually do weigh 1.25 and not 12.5.
60 kilos now going on for Alex. So Alex and Nadia
are
both attempting 60 kilos here, and they are second and first in the 84 plus at the moment. So this is to keep Alex moving forward.
Every kilo counts on the total.
Yep. A reminder again that powerlifting is an incredibly supportive sport, and it's only me sitting on the microphone that's trying to make any kind of drama and competition out of it between the 2 of them.
No, you won't hear that till they watch it back.
And push through it, yep.
That's a good attempt selection, I think.
Lovely, yep.
And that is a good lift.
Yes, that's good. Will's getting from Dedicated Productions, he's getting a couple of good shots coming off, capturing that success on the last.
Lifted himself yesterday.
Lifted himself, did really well, yeah.
I think he went 9 for 9, didn't he? 600
9
total.
for 9, and the lads understood the assignment. He got the most lens time, I think, looking from here.
Well,
So Nadia out here for 60, so she's out to answer the challenge of Alex. Sorry, I couldn't do that with a straight face. Nadia's coming out to do 60, and we all hope that she hits it.
provisionally in first with the opening deadlift as well overall today. But very
Good,
strong.
excellent, yeah. Again, both
So-
between Alex and Nadia.
That's
slow there.
For Nadia there, that's a 140 squat and a 60 bench. Nice round 200 subtotal, and that pleases me. And
Stato goes burr.
opening on 125 as well. I like that we're keeping it to, quarters,
The bar is loaded for
They're
Jody.
going to come out with those two bad boys, as we're told.
Well,
That they're called. 62.5 for Jodie.
yeah, having a really strong day.
No handout for her, sorry. So she's done a 5 kilo, now she's on a 2.5 kilo jump. Ref's hands go down, gets the start command. Well done, good, excellent.
Fights to that second point. And
2
it's
to 1.
awarded a good lift. 2 to 1, sorry. Okay,
2 to 1, that award is technically known as close enough.
Another attempt at 65.
65,
kilos.
right, come on, Kathy.
We need to
Come on.
get behind her for this
Come on.
one. We need to help her on the way up, drive it up.
So,
The
So-
bar is loaded for Cassia. Lift it
come on,
up.
Cassia.
Come on, Kathy,
You
come on.
got it, Cassia.
Just,
Come on, you've got this. Let's keep this energy up, folks. Come on.
Come on, we get a good amount of energy in the room here.
gets the start.
Make Beth really project her voice for this. Beth, come on. Everyone hears this, yes.
Oh, I think she jumped the rack command there at the top, maybe.
Oh, no lift. She just jumped that rack command, but she got the lift. A gym PB for
Katerina.
sure.
Katerina.
67.5.
Every single person was loving you for that. Okay, she moves on, and
Yeah.
she will open her deadlift at 120.
The bar is loaded for Lizzie.
Lizzie looking to continue perfect day.
But that's right, we've still got 2 lifters to go after this.
5 for 5. This is the second last bench press of the whole competition. So
Yes.
let's keep that. Make it 6 for 6 now, Lizzie. It's a 5 kilo jump, so I think that's a bold jump. Let's see how she handles
Yeah.
it. Going up 2, then going up 5. Well,
She handles
prove me
it.
wrong then,
Yeah.
Lizzie.
Solid third attempt there. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, that's her going 6 for 6.
Yeah, punches the air as she comes off.
Hannah is now coming out for 70 kilos to also maintain that good run.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded for Hannah. This is the last
Out comes
lifter
Hannah.
of this group for
I have to
Vince.
say, getting 6 for 6 in your first competition like this is one skill people don't value enough is attempt selection and picking the right attempts, because anyone can go 9 for 9 if you pick the right attempts. That's what I've always said. Well, that's good third attempt, I
Brilliant,
think.
yep.
Right through the
Good.
middle. Let us see what the lights say. 3
Yeah.
white lights.
Tremendous, well done, Hannah.
Fantastic. So,
That concludes the bench portion.
That's us
of
got, what,
the
4
competition
girls from this
today.
flight
We will be
are,
taking another
6 for 6?
10-minute break
Absolutely.
to
I
allow
I
us to get the
quickly did that
platform
before
set up for deadlifts.
the screen flashed off.
We will be
Okay, so
commencing
another
again
10-minute
in
break.
10 minutes.
We're going to break
Group
down
A,
the bench
you have
here
around
so that we're getting
7
ready for the
minutes
deadlifts.
to
So
change
we are
your
going to have a
opener if
10-minute
you
break
wish to do
here,
so.
and then we'll be back for the
If you
fun
wish to make a
of
change to your opener,
the
you have
deadlifts.
7 minutes to
Absolutely.
do so.
spotters and loaders. How do we turn the music up? The music is gone. Jacqueline, I'm looking at you because you did it before.
But get back here immediately.
Yes, you also have to do it in 34 seconds. Okay, the bar is loaded for Hannah. Very nice looking opener there, and 3 white lights. Next up we've got Liza opening with 95 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Liza. Another speedy looking opener there, and it's 3 white lights. Next up we've got Caroline, she's opening on 95 as well. And the bar's loaded for Caroline. And that's 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up we've got Eloise coming out for 100 kilos. Just wiping down the bar real quick to remove any excess chalk and tar. And the bar is loaded. And there's 3 white lights, a good lift. 100 kilos stays on the bar now for Megan Cregan. Following Megan we'll have Holly McGowan and Sophie Morgan. Bar's loaded. And that's a good lift. 110 kilos now going on the bar for Holly McGowan. Bar's loaded. All of these openers moving very speedy. That's 3 white lights for Holly. We've got Sophie coming up next with 110 staying on the bar. Bar's loaded. We've got Anna Stevens coming up next. And the bar's loaded. And it's a good lift. We've got our last opener now, flight A. We've got Heather McKenzie coming out to also attempt 140 kilos. And the bar is loaded. And that's a good lift. That's all our lifters in flight A with a successful first deadlift attempt. We move into round 2. We've got 100 kilos going on the bar for Hannah Riley. Hannah will be followed by Caroline and Liza. Bars loaded. Nice and controlled attempt there, and it's 3 white lights, a good lift. 100 kilos stays on the bar for Caroline. And the bar's loaded. And there's 3 white lights, another good lift. We've got Liza coming up next with 105 kilos going on the bar. to attempt 150 kilos. This is a 10 kilo increase from her first attempt. Bars loaded. Sticks with it. And it's a good lift, 3 white light. 7.5 kilos. Bars loaded. Looked good. Do the referees agree? They do. 3 white lights. 150 kilos on the bar now for Anna Stevens. And the bar's loaded. She gets the down command and it's 3 white lights, a good lift. Move on to our last lifter of flight A now. Heather McKenzie coming out to attempt 155 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Oh, it's only a shame that. A good effort nonetheless.
Okay, just having a quick switch around here now. Flight B, we're going to kick us off with 95 kilos. Just waiting for our referees, spotters and loaders to make the platform ready. Ilsa is going to kick us off with 95. Just going to give the bar a quick clean a start off the flight, get rid of that excess chalk and talc. And the bar is loaded! Come on now, let's sing it. 95 kilos on the bar. Nice speedy opener, that's what we want to see now. Yes, yep. Move exactly like an opener should, and it's 3 white lights and a good lift. Hannah now up next with 100 kilos on the bar. The second lifter now of flight B. Adding that 2.5 kilo plate to the side of the bar, tightening up the corners. And the bar is loaded now for Hannah. Come on now, Hannah. Nice easy pull now. Make it move like it does in the gym. No problems. Come on. Yep. Gets the down command. Down the referee. Same 3. White lights. The same weight now will remain on the bar for Sophie. 100 kilos. And the bar is loaded now for Yep. Gets the down command as well on the referees. Same 3 white lights, and it is a good lick. 107.5 kilos now being loaded up. Let's get ready now. 107. This is a small flight of lifters, so it's a quick turnaround. And the bar is loaded. Come on now. 107.5 kilos. Nice and snappy, stay with it now. Yep. Another very solid pull there, and it's 3 white lights and a good lift. Connie is now up next with 117.5 kilos. Loading up the blue now on the bar. Let's get ready now. 117.5, 250 pounds on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Connie. Let's see it now, Connie, come on. Easy opener. Secure that total now, Connie. Let's see it. Yep. Yes. Another very solid opener, and it's 3 white lights and a good lift. Down to the final 4 lifters now. With round number 1. Becky up next with 120 kilos on the bar. Good lifts all across round 1 so far. Let's see if Becky continues that streak. 120. And the bar is loaded for Becky. Come on now, Becky. 120 kilos. Routine kind of weight. Now, Becky, let's make it move. Come on. Yes. Gets the down command. What do we think, referees? It's a good lift. The final 3 lifters now. Up next is Claire with 122.5 kilos on the bar. And bar is loaded for Claire. Let's see it now. Come on. 122 on the bar. Come on, Claire. Nice and quick. Nice and snappy. Yes. That looked good to me. What do we think, referees? It's a good lift. Mandy now up next with the same weight. Sorry, no, it's not. It's 132.5. 132.5 kilos on the bar for Mandy. We are loading up the second red plate. That's right, 2 red plates either side now. 2 bad boys on the bar now for Mandy. 132.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Let's see it, Mandy. Come on. Another sumo puller now. Let's tuck this one in nice and quick. Patience on the floor, Mandy. Come on. Yep. Yes. Another solid opener there, and it is 3 white lights and a good lift. And to finish us off round number 1, we have Kaylee now with 135 kilos. Let's see if we can get a clean sheet all across round 1 on the flight B deadlifts. The bar is loaded for Kaylee! Let's see it now, Kaylee, come on. 135. Nice, easy, snappy opener. Make it move now, come on. Yes, yep. Very nice. Moves exactly like the opener showed, and it's 3 white lights. That concludes round number 1. Not a single missed lift on round 1. Will this be a perfect flight of deadlifts? Up next, we have Ilsa with 102.5 kilos on the bar. This is 7.5 extra kilos on the opener. A nice conservative 7 kilo jump. Just gonna clean off that talc and chalk again. We do it at the end of every round and also in between every lift on round number 3, just to give the lifter the best chance that they have to hold that bar and grip it up, grip it tight. The bar is loaded now to 1 or 2.5, and the bar is loaded. Come on now. 7.5 extra kilos on the bar now. 7 extra kilos on that total. Come on. Easy second attempt and 3 white lights. Sophie now up next with 110 kilos. A 10 kilo jump from her opener. And the bar is loaded for Sophie. Let's see it now, Sophie, come on. Yes, 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 yes! A bit of the grind, but there's more of the tank for a big third pull, and it's 3 white lights and a good lift. Hannah now up next with 115 kilos. A red and a blue loaded up now on the bar. This is a big 15 kilo jump from the opener. Let's see if Hannah has 15 more kilos in the tank. I am sure she does. Bar is loaded for Hannah. Come on, Hannah. Same again, same again. Big fight. Yep, yes. Plenty in the tank there, and it's a good lift. Hannah now with the same weight, 115. And the bar is loaded! Come on now! 7.5 extra kilos on the total with this pull. Big fight now, big fight. Yes, 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 yes! Another very nice deadlift. That is 3 white lights. Becky now up next with 127.5. That's right, the second red is back on the bar. 2 red plates for Becky. 2 bad boys on the bar for Becky. 127.5 kilos. Let's get ready now. Bar is loaded! Let's see Becky! Come on now, Becky. Secure this second pull now. We want to see a huge third deadlift. Secure the second now. Come on, Becky, come on. Easy work. Easy work, Becky. Oh! Locks it out. What do we think, referee? No! Oh, unfortunately, even though she locked it out, there was a little bit of a hitch. It needs to be one smooth motion all the way up. I know it's very strict, but those are the rules. Becky has one more chance to come back and smash that on her third. But up next now is Claire with 130 kilos on the bar. 7.5 more kilos now for Claire. And the bar is loaded! Come on, Claire. 130 secure it now, Claire. Come on. Big pull. Big pull, big pull. Yes. Easy work there. And it's 3 white lights. Okay, the final 3 lifters now of round number 2. Up first we have Connie with 130. And the bar is loaded. Come on now, Connie. Come on, Connie. Same again. Patience on the floor now, Connie. Yep. That looks easier than the opener. And it's 3 white lights. Mandy now up next with 140 kilos. Over 300 pounds now on the bar for Mandy. And the bar is loaded. Come on now. Let's see it now, Mandy. 140 kilos. Come on. You've got one on the board. Let's keep chipping away. Come on. Big fight, big fight. Yep. Another very solid deadlift there. And it is 3 right lights. Okay. The final lifter now of round 2. Kaylee with 142.5 kilos. 7.5 extra kilos on the total. Man, the bar is loaded for Kaylee. Come on, let's see it now. Big pull, come on. Yes. And good leg! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 3rd round deadlifts, and that means only one thing. This is the final lift for every lifter. That means we are going to make sure they finish their day on a high with a good lift. So it doesn't matter who you came with today. For everyone's 3rd attempt, we are going to make sure we raise that roof, cheer, shout, and scream for everyone's 3rd pull now. Isla is up first with 107.5 kilos. It's 5 extra kilos on the bar, and we are all going to get behind her now, cleaning off the chalk. Let's get ready now, everyone in the room, because bar is loaded. Make some noise! Let's see it! Come on! Finish it off now. Big fight, big fight! Easy work! And good leg! Okay, up next we have Sophie with 115. It's a red and a blue on the bar now for Sophie. 5 extra kilos on the 2nd attempt. Gonna clean off that chalk and talc. And just like we did before, everyone get ready to make some noise now. Let's get ready. The bar is loaded. Make some noise! Let's see Sophie! Oh! Locks it out! Referee said! See, ladies and gentlemen, that little bit of noise in the room really helps grind through that sticking point. So we are all going to make sure we turn that noise level up to 11. Up next we have Hannah now with 120 kilos on the bar. It is 5 extra kilos on her 2nd attempt. And let's make sure we help her get this lift now, because the bar is loaded. Big some noise! Let's see it! Come on! Everything says I want 125. That's right, it's 2 red plates for Hannah. 2 bad boys on the ball now for Hannah. Let's make sure we all get behind Hannah now, cleaning off that chalk and talent to give her every chance. The ball is loaded. Makes some noise. Come on, Hannah, come on. Fight it now. Grit your teeth, yes! What do we think? What do we think? What do we say? No! Oh, no. Give Hannah a round of applause. That was so close. Okay. Next week now we have Becky taking another swing at 127, but this time with the help of everyone in the room. I'm sure Becky is gonna grind through this rep and get it this time. Let's get ready now. Bar is loaded for Becky. Come on, Becky. Empty the tank now, Becky. Grinds it up, referees. Yes! See, that little bit of noise really does help. We are now down to the final 4 lifters. Up first we have Claire with 137.5, 7.5 extra kilos. And remember, third and final pull. This is PB territory for every lifter now. So let's make sure we raise that roof because the ball is loaded. Make some noise! Come on. Grit your teeth and grind this up now. The final 3. The same weight remains on the bar for Connie. And bar is loaded. Make some noise! Let's see it, Connie! Come on. Finish it off now. Every ounce of strength you have lost! That moves better than the second again. Good leg. And then there were 2. Up next, we have Mandy with 145, squeezing out 5 more kilos onto the total. Over 315 pounds now on the bar. Let's get ready. 2 more shouts, 2 more screams, and bar is loaded for Mandy. Make some noise! Come on! Let's see Mandy! Big fight, big fight. It moves, it moves, it moves. Trust it now! Gets the down, come on, referee, says! Okay, and now we are on to the final lifter of round 3 flight B. We have Kaylee with 152.5. This is for 10 extra kilos on her total. A huge final attempt now. Let's make sure we go mental for we now have Flight C. This is the final flight of the entire competition. Flight C has a tough act to follow. Huge attempts there on Flight B. Gonna start us up. We have Bev with a 90-kilo opener. Can I have the attention please of the referees? Can you please bring you in back to the platform? All referees to the platform please. And the bar, it is loaded now for Bev. Come on Bev. Nice, easy opener Bev. That's what we want to see. Yeah. Moves exactly like an opener should have. It is straight white lights. Abby is now up next with the same weight on the bar. 90 kilos on the bar is loaded for Abby. Let's see it now, Abby. Come on. Nice, easy opener, Abby. Stay with it now. Yes, yes, yep. Another smooth, easy opener, and it is 3 white lights and a good lift. The next weight on the bar, 100 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Come on now. Easy opener, let's secure that total. Come on. Yep. Gets the down command. It looked good to me. And the referee see 3 white lights. Katrina now up next with 105 kilos. She's ready for a bit of redemption now on these deadlifts. And the ball is loaded. Come on. Stay with it now, come on. Yeah. That looked good to me. Good lift. Jennifer now up next with 110 kilos on the ball. And the ball is loaded. Come on now, Jennifer. Easy, solid opener, Jen. Let's see it. Yep, yes. Very nicely done. 3 white lights and a good lift. Lizzie now up next with 120 kilos. And the ball is loaded for Lizzie. Come on now, Lizzie. Routine opener, just like we do in the gym now, Lizzie. Come on. Yep, yes. Smooth all the way, and it's 3 white lights and a good lift. Hannah now up next with the same weight, 120, and the ball is loaded for Hannah. Let's see it now, Hannah. Come on. Secure that total now, Hannah, with this pull. Come on. Yep. And it's a good lift for Hannah. Alex now with 125 on 125. That's 2 red plates on the bar. 2 bad boys on the bar now for Alex. Let's get ready now. And bar is loaded. yes, yes, yes. Very nicely done. And it's white light. And to finish us off, round number 1, we have Jodie with 132.5 kilos. Ow. £132 on the ball, 297 pounds. I don't know if it is, that was just a pure guess, but I hope it's close. And the bar is loaded for Jodie! Come on now, Jodie. Nice, easy opener. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. And good lift. Okay, that concludes round number 1, and it is a clean sheet all down the first round. Will this be the perfect flight of deadlifts? I have yet to see one yet. Can Abby continue the streak? It's 10 extra kilos on the bar now for Abby. 100 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Abby. Come on, Abby. The big 100 on the bar now for Abby. Come on. Another very smooth deadlift, and it's 3 white lights. 105 on the bar now for Beth. This is a big 15-kilo jump on the opener. 90 kilos was a very solid first attempt. I'm sure this is going to move just as good now. And the bar is loaded for Beth! Come on, Beth. Come on now. Yes, 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 yes. Very nicely done. And it's 3 white lights. 110 now on the bar for Katrina. 5 extra kilos, and the bar is loaded. How are you now, Pat? Let's see it. Come on. Same again, same again. Same again now. Yes, 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 yes. And it's a good one. 112.5 now on the bar. Taking a very conservative 2.5 kilo jump, and the bar is loaded. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Another very solid pull, and it's 3 white lights. Jennifer now up next with a 15-kilo jump from 110 all the way up to, that's right, 125. It's 2 red plates for Jen. 2 bad boys on the bar, and the bar is loaded. Let's see it, Jennifer. Come on. 2 bad boys. Let's see it. Big pull, big pull. Yes, 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 yes. And good lift. Hannah is now up next with the same way. 2 bad boys, 2 cheeky girls. And the bar is loaded for Hannah. How are you now, Hannah? Come on. Come on, Hannah. 125. Big pull. Come on. Yes, 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 yes! A little bit of a fight in the middle, but she manages to grind through it, and 1.5 extra kilos on the bar, and the bar is loaded for Lizzie. Come on now, Lizzie. Come on, stick with it now, stick with it. Yeah! And it's a good one. Alex now with 132.5, 7.5 extra kilos on the bar. Made light work of two bad boys. What can she do now with 132? Ball loaded for Alex! Let's see it! Come on now, come on. Same again. Keep chipping away now. Big second pull. Yes, yes, yes! Plenty in the tank for Alex. 3 white lights. Nadia is now up next with 135 on the ball. 10 extra kilos for Nadia. And the ball is loaded! Come on now, Nadia.
Let's go!
Come on now, come on. Stay with it now. Solid pull. And it's a goal! Okay, Jody is going to finish us off now with 142.5 on round number 2. It's 10 extra kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Jody. Come on now, Jody. Come on. Come on. 142. Fight, 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 fight. Yes. Good lift. Okay. It's that time again, ladies and gentlemen. We know the drill. 3rd round deadlifts. It can only mean one thing, the final lift for every lifter, and this is even more special now because there has not been a single missed lift in the entire flight. Will this be the perfect flight? All the pressure is on Abby to keep the streak alive. But do not worry, Abby, because everyone in the room is going to get behind you now. We are going to raise that roof for Abby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Bar is loaded! Come on, Abby. Let's see it now. Finish it off now, Abby. 5 and good leg. Okay. Abby passes the torch to Beth. All the pressure is on her shoulders now. Not a single missed lift of the entire flight. You can cut the tension with a knife. 115 on the bar for Bev. It's 10 extra kilos. It's a big jump for Bev, but everyone is behind her. The bar is loaded. Make some noise! Let's see it. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now, it Is this going to be the perfect flight? We are so close. Now we have 122.5 on the bar. A 10 kilo jump. Let's get ready now. A little 10-second breather until we go absolutely mental. And the bar is loaded. Make some noise! Come on! That looked good. That looked good to me. Referees, what do we say? Deadlift! Oh! We are closing down now. This is the final 6 lifters of the entire competition. The extra red is loaded up. We are over 2 bad boys for Hannah. 130 on the bar. We need to see a good lift. No pressure, Hannah, but all the pressure is on you now. Everyone in the room is going to go absolutely mental. Anyone I do not see a cheering, we are going to boo in the next round. So let's get ready now for Hannah. Bar is loaded. Make some noise! Come on, Hannah. Come on. Everything you have left now, Hannah. Fight, 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 fight! Oh, no. Give Hannah a round of applause. So unlucky there. She gave it everything she had left. Lizzie now up next with 132 on the bar. Let's make sure we don't drop those noise levels left. Up to number 11 now on the dial for Lizzie. The bar is loaded. Make some noise! Come on, Lizzie. 5 more kilos, Lizzie. 5! Okay, the final four of the entire competition, and the next 3 in line, all taking the same weight of 140 kilos. For any of your gym goers, that is 320s aside now on the bar. Huge deadlifts now by these ladies. Bar is loaded. Make some noise for Jennifer! Come on now, Jen, come on. Everything that's left. Do not stop. Grit your teeth and pull! Oh! A round of applause for Jennifer. This has really been a fantastic first timers competition. Huge support from the crowd, huge numbers by the lifters, but we are not done yet. Alex now with the same weight, 140 kilos, 7.5 extra kilos on her bar. And the bar is loaded for Alex. Make some noise! Come on, Alex! Come on! Come on now, Alex. Finish it off. 5! Oh! That was a speed rep, and it's gone red. And down now to the final 2. Nadia with the same weight again. 140 kilos. I can see her getting ready behind me now. Raring to go. The ball is loaded. Come on. Come on. Everyone wants you to pull this now. loading up a huge 150 kilos on the bar, 330 pounds on the bar. Now for Jody. Let's get ready now to go absolutely mental. One more shout, one more scream, because bar is loaded. Make some noise! Let's see it! Come on, Jody! Come on now, Jody! Cool, calm, collected, 3 went live! And what a way to finish the day!
If I could get our platform team to take the plates out to the van one by one, rather than wheeling the holders out, that would be great. If there's anybody who feels like they would love a job to do, come and grab one plate, take it out to the van.
like squeeze. So we're going to get a round of applause for all of our competitors today coming and doing their first competition. Absolutely smashed it. We'll do the medal presentations now. You can all just stay up there, take in the glory. So firstly, our first class was the 63 kilo class. So in third place, with a total of 320 kilos, it's Anna Stevens. In second place, with a 335 kilo total, Robin Rocks. And in first place, also with a 335 kilo total, but just slightly lighter on body weight, algorithm to rank everybody fairly. So these are the top 3 best lifters of the whole competition. Each lifter will get a tub of Clearway from our partners ESN, and first place will also get a trophy. So our third best lifter with a GL score of 71.54 is Nicole Higginson. Our second place best lifter with a GL of 74.71 is Robin Rocks. And our best lifter of the competition with a GL of 76.56